Yeah, I think it's affecting her
Cooking, you know.
smell though too. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Nope, it's here, Dee. Sorry, and we need to apologize for cutting out last night like we did. I accidentally ended the stream, and it was getting late, and Roberta was done, so we decided rather than set up a whole new stream that we would just call it a night. So we will make up for it tonight. We will also do an extra giveaway tonight. So yeah, should be a good night. Hi, Elizabeth J. Hi, Dee. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Hey, Holly. And Miss Anna.
Hi, everybody. What she said. Thank you for being here. Everybody's packages. I did not get to packages last week. Everybody is sick in this house today, and I apologize for that. But your stuff will be out Monday, Tuesday. If you pay I'll do invoices tomorrow. If those are paid, I will get those out as well. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I've sent everybody stuff out. Unless you ask me to hold it, it's on its way. So that should be to you soon. Hi, Sue Pal. How are you?
Hi, Sue. Elizabeth
Oh,
J.
Sue.
Rachel, Olga,
Hey,
Holly,
Sue,
Anna.
what
Thank you for being here. I think I got everybody. I hope I got everybody. Always like to say hello and thank you for being here. Well, I was in the wrong chat. I was in Fridays. Last Fridays of all things.
I figured that you were. That's why I said, well, I'm here. Where are you at? Sue Pal, I have a question for you. I had these ready to mail out. I just need to throw them back in the box and seal the envelope, but I wanted to know, I think this was like a pair of earrings you paid like $6 or $8 for, or something like that. They're all stone. Do you want me to go ahead and mail them just this pair of earrings, or do you want me to hold it for another purchase? Because I know you will save a lot of shipping if I do that. If I ship just this one piece, that like kind of doubles the price of the earrings. So let me know what you want me to do. Hey, Rose. Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Thank you for coming back. And I think, Dee, your first purchase is on its way.
Woot, woot.
I know, right? That's awesome. All right, so tonight we're doing our normal. I guess Elizabeth will not be here tonight, guys. She is still experiencing trouble with migraines and health problems. So hopefully she'll recover from that at some point. So keep praying for her. She needs prayer.
Susan needs prayer. Sue Powell said, hold it, Cindy, if you could. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I don't mind doing that at all, especially in a case like that, Sue. I almost sent them out with this last mailing, and I thought, no, that's going to like double the cost of the earrings if I send them out. Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina. How are you?
You know what? I haven't talked to Lydia in a few weeks. I will have to give her a call and see how things are going, Christina.
I did message her, but she didn't get back with me. Christina, all I can say is just keep praying. I've just been lifting her updates. Yeah. When she's ready to communicate, I guess she will.
Yeah, I think she's going through a lot of medical treatment and stuff right now. So I'm guessing she's pretty scared.
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet, Christina. She'll love that. Christina is the best at sending cards. She's like my sister Mail. My sister Mel is like the card sender of the family. She sends a card for everybody's birthday, every holiday. She's the card lady. And Christina's the same way. She's great with holiday and thank you cards. It's always awesome getting a nice card from Christina. That's good, Christina. Not a lot of people do that anymore.
Guilty.
I know, right? I used to, but who's got the time?
I have a huge drawer full of different cards, and I haven't even picked up my sister's birthday card yet.
Well, I think with the internet, that's why it's amazing that you still do it at all, Christina, because with the internet and cell phones, it's so easy just to text someone and say, Happy Mother's Day or whatever holiday it is. So that's what most people do these days. They don't bother sending an actual card, but it's such a personal touch.
Hi, Elizabeth J. Elizabeth K isn't in today.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be back next week. I think next week is her, what is the date? Let me look at the calendar.
14th and 20th.
I think the 14th, next Sunday is, today's the 7th. Is Elizabeth's day to sell by herself. So hopefully we'll have her rest up enough all week that she'll be able to do that on Sunday. Hey, Derek. All right, so as I was about to say, and I got completely distracted, today is our normal, hi Sandy, $2 bid increments till we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to $10. So that's pretty much it. And I know there are a few new people, so we mostly do sterling silver on Saturday and Sunday nights. If we do happen to do costume, we'll let you know that it's costume. But feel free to ask if you're not certain, if you're unsure, or if you just miss it, just let us know. Or just ask and we'll let you know. And if you are new and haven't registered, just go to the top, and you want to register, go to the top of the chat, click that link, fill that out, let us know. When we get you turned blue, we'll send you a wrench. And if you've done that beforehand and we haven't turned you blue yet, just holler.
Cindy hit the wrong button. Sandy, and
yes, I'm a dork. I hit the wrong button. I was I opened my phone so I could show you how pathetic my poor dog looks with the collar on, her Elizabethan collar. Yeah. And when I was trying to leave that one, I ended up leaving the whole chat or the whole stream instead of just closing down the phone. They changed everything since the last time I used my phone. It's been more than a year since I used my phone, and the whole thing looks different now. So I had to figure out how to navigate it again. So yeah, it was Cindy that crapped out Elizabeth. Somebody crapped out. We can't blame it on YouTube this time.
Or me.
Oh, good, Elizabeth. Now, don't you have a daughter who's military too? Is this the military daughter, Elizabeth, or is this your other daughter? SpaceX. Yeah, I was launching rockets with my cell phone, Cinnamon. That's what happened. Hey, 710. Welcome back.
710.
All right, Ro. Whenever you're ready.
Before we start, I'm cold. Hold on.
Actually, check and see if I have anything costume I want to throw in there tonight.
Getting a little cold in here, a little cool. You want to go first?
Yeah, hold on. I'm pulling out a couple of pieces of costume. I got this like really cool sort of vintage. This is a vintage piece. Not super vintage. It's made to look older than it actually is, but it does have some good age on it. It's a pendant. Really cool. And it has all of its original rhinestones in there. It's on leather cording, like a double leather cording, and it has brass bindings. I believe the whole thing. Let me hit it with the magnet and see if everything is brass. It's a very cool piece, though. Oh, what did I do with my magnet? Did you take my magnet, Ron?
I did not.
There it is. Let's see if it's magnetic. Yeah, that part is magnetic, so that part is not brass, but the findings are not either, huh? Surprising. Okay, so the chain or the jump rings are not brass, but this is. So, but like I said, made to look like an older piece, and I will start this at, we'll start it at $7.
Okay.
See how long, and this is actually real leather. So you could use the leather cording for something else too, besides just this. It's a double leather, and I think it's at least 18 inches. Let me get a measurement. What they do with that? You know what? I gotta get one of those colorful ones. I always lose the white ones blend in. Ro, you grab one of the colored ones you gave me.
You like the red. Isn't that your favorite color, red?
That's what I just pulled out was the red one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is 21 inches. That's with the extender. Without the extender, it measures 18 inches. So 18 inches of leather, and then the extender brings it to 21.
Any interest?
It's a very cool piece.
Hi,
I'm
Martha.
digging it. Let me get this out the way. You can see I still have all my stuff out here from last night. I didn't put anything away. I don't know that the camera really does this piece justice. It's kind of cool, unique looking, made to look antique.
It's pretty.
Yeah, so this is kind of a teal, dark blue-green color.
7 buckaroos.
$7. All right, let's move on. And of course, that one is not sterling. I forgot to say that. I do have a gold ring tonight. If somebody is actually interested in 10-carat gold ring, I could possibly bring that out. Just keep in mind that gold right now for 10-carat is like $57, almost $58 a gram. So keep that in mind if I do bring it out. All right, let's move on. Okay.
Thank you, Miss.
Here's another costume piece that I think looks kind of cool.
How old is she, Elizabeth?
I'm not sure what this is. It looks, you can kind of see through it. Very cool, whatever this is right here. Let's see if it's lucite. Yes, it is lucite. It does glow as lucite. So these are lucite. And these beads are probably lucite too, but let's check. I can't tell on the beads. It's not light enough in here. This is this branded? Yes, it is. Let me see how long it is. 18 inches plus. And what does this do? I haven't found this brand in a long time. Remember this one, Ro?
The day? No.
No, it's not sterling. Oh God, we used to find this a lot, but I haven't seen it in quite a while. What's it called? You and I think. You and I.
Oh, you and I, yes.
Yeah. So I will start this one at. We'll start this one at $6. This
Okay.
is a lucite. These are some really cool lucite cabochon stuff too. They're actually transparent, but they're very dark. $6. You and I jewelry, made to look like antiqued silver.
In amber.
In amber, yes.
Cute.
What kind of bead is that? Looks like it's got some like clay bead of some kind in there. Oh, those are wood. Okay. These green ones are like a wood or something like that. All righty, let's move along. Okay, here. This is kind of interesting. Oh, no, can't do that one. Hmm. All right, let's move over to silver. Don't have enough costume there. Okay, so this is a new ring, size 6. It's not a bypass. It's just made to look like a bypass, but it's not really a bypass. It's Israel. Come on, why is that not? There we go. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't showing up. I thought the light was blocking it, but it's just faded. This is the brand, E&L. And we are gonna start this one at, we'll start this one at 40.
Size 6?
Size 6, yes. That's how it's marked. Doesn't always mean it is, though, so you always got to try them on, because doesn't seem like they actually use any kind of universal sizing, does it?
Looks small. But
That looks small. Actually, it looks bigger than the 6 in person.
is it electroform?
Yeah, it's electroform. This brand does a lot of electroform. This brand.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
Costs a lot more than that.
$40 is a very good price for it.
Mm-hmm.
You can measure it and see if it actually is a size 6. Actually, it's about a 6 1/4, see, and that's not putting it down hard. So it's more of a 6 1/4. See, they're never that accurate on sizes. They vary. They're always about a quarter size bigger than they should be.
Any interest?
All righty, I think that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Put my little puppy away. Get over to here. Hold on. I'm going to bring my chat back up. All right, I have a cute little necklace. It's only 15 inches. So I added, let me see how long this is. 1, 2, 3. I added a 4-inch. This is just stainless steel. It's not sterling, but it has little stations where you can make the length any way you want. But the necklace is, and this is crushed turquoise in there and the birds. It is tested. I don't see it marked, but the chain is marked. And I will start this. I'll start this at 16. A nice little item to teach a young lady about jewelry, I think.
I like it. You know what? I got a ring sitting here that would go pretty fabulous with that.
I love the little chain that's on it. Little box chain. Leave that extender on it. Off it goes. This is an oddity I found. It's testing as sterling. It needs to be buffed a little, and I'm sure that's probably where somebody's cologne might have gotten on it. But I think that is kind of cool. It's a solid bead ball on a solid little stick. And I'll do this at 14.
Okay.
I think that is a cool pendant. My twarter. Good size bead ball.
Very cool.
Derek likes it.
All right, we got Derek in at 14, looking for 16.
Needs a good buffing.
Right, Elizabeth? Throw little leaves on it. That's a really heavy duty one. Is that one that the ball screws off?
No, well, I didn't try it, but it doesn't look it.
That's a heavy duty one. I like those kind of pendants, though. I like the straight, long pendants. All right, going once.
But it's only on one side that it needs buffing. That's why I think it might have laid on somebody's neck. Want some cologne or hairspray. And that will tear up your stuff. You need to be careful.
There's a lot of those velvet liners that they used to put in jewelry boxes that cause sterling and gold to turn weird colors. So could have been that too. Could have been sitting up against that material that causes it to tarnish. Sold to Derek at 14.
All righty. Thank you, young man. Lexi, are you in? Are you in the background somewhere? This is another oddity I found. I'm sure it's some kind of meaning with these little, they look like little seeds, almost like I forget the seeds that come out of that big red fruit, but it's cute. It doesn't open. Yeah, it looks like pomegranate. It's like little pomegranate seeds. I'm going to do this at 15. I still think it's awesome. Oh, Lexi, good. Cindy, if this doesn't sell, can I just put something? I wanted Lexi to have
Yeah. That's fine.
You can take 4 the next time.
I'm worried
I
about it.
decided to sell my shroom. My shroom, Lexi, my shroom. All right, I'm going to move on from that. All right, so I found this, and I just realized somebody etched on the back SBB. So they etched their initials here, but I've tested it. This is, it glows under the black light, and it does look like amber. But Lexi, with all your little doodads you do, I thought you could drill a hole in here and make a pendant out of it. But I'm going to put this up for 20, starting bid of 20. It's a real good, beautiful piece of somebody's handiwork. Just sitting here getting tarnished. Lexi, don't feel obligated. I just wanted to make sure you saw it when I put it.
It kind of looks like a particular artist work, but I can't remember what his name is at the moment.
Well, it's a SB. It's a few initials here. I think they did a good job.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Swirly around the amber.
I believe that might be an Israeli artist, actually.
That's quite all right. I just wanted to make sure you saw it. All righty, that is 4.
Okay. Okay, so this is a vintage 800 brooch. It's 800 silver. It's an older piece. Don't even think it's marked anywhere, but I know it's 800 from the way it tests. Yeah, I'm not seeing a mark on it anywhere. There could be one hidden there. Oh, wait a minute. I see something right there.
Well, that's a cute idea, Lexi.
Did I see something, or was that my imagination? Thought I saw a mark in there, but I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, I can't find the mark in here anywhere, but it is an old one. And like I said, it is 800 silver.
Okay, starting bid.
Would that be really cool if you had a hummingbird brooch that you could put like right here?
What's your starting bid?
Those flowers. I'm going to start this at 28. That's a really good deal for this.
28, and this is 800 silver.
Yes, it's 800 silver. And it's old.
Okie dokie. Hey, Angelica. That's pretty.
Looks like somebody got it a little too close to the heat there. Probably when they were attaching all this together. Very cool piece, though. All righty, let's move along.
Nope. Sue Powell's going to take that for 28.
Oh, okay. So,
we go once and twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call that sold to Miss Sue Powell.
Imagine, Sue, if you do a Google Lens on this, you can probably find a little more information about it, too. All righty. Let me bag that for Miss Sue. Thank you, Sue. All right. Order some more medium-sized bags. All I have is really small and really large. I go through them much faster now that I I make my dog's meals ahead of time and put them in like little, I put the meat in little like 3-ounce bags and freeze them so I can just pull it out when I need it. So I go through a whole bunch of bags now.
Cindy, we buy them by the hundreds.
I know, but I go through them a lot. That's 4 bags a day just for the meat for these two. Not to mention, I use a ton of them on jewelry. I use them a couple of times and then throw them away. And I always put everything in a brand new bag before I send it out. All right, I really love these bracelets. And I've seen these from like a single wave all the way up to 5 or 6 of these waves, like really wide. But this is these are made really well generally, and they do have some flex in it, so you can size it. But it looks like somebody didn't took really good care of this, though. They didn't bend it up, and it looks like at all. It looks like it's an original shape. Yeah, people always adjust it to fit them. This is in probably perfect condition, and it's right at a size 7. And I am going to start this at 45.
Okay.
Oops, I've got to take that one off. It's not a little big on me, but I do love these bracelets. They've got such a cool wave look. It's got a lot of room there for adjusting to if you need to take it up.
I like those kind.
Yes. All righty. Yeah, somebody took really good care of that one. All righty. Let's move along. Okay, this is maybe Mexico, but it's not marked, so I'm going to say it's native. It's an older native piece, probably 70s, 80s, maybe. And yeah, because you can see the toll marks there where it was cut by hand. It's an older piece. Looks like the whole thing was cut out of his sheet. That's kind of cool. It was all one sheet. All right. It doesn't have any stamp or anything on it, which tells me it probably is native. I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at 42, which is a really good deal. Okay. I know I say that all the time, but it is a good deal all the time.
With a good deal, Queens.
Yep. And that one, as it sits, is right at an 8.5. You could definitely take it up probably to a 9, but I don't know if I would go more than a 9. But you could easily go to a size 9. Actually, if you put it on your finger, you wouldn't even have to stretch it. It would just automatically do its thing like this. Oh, Uline is so expensive, Cinnamon. I've checked out Uline. They're not that expensive. They're fairly cheap. You can get a couple of thousand of them for like $10. So they're not really expensive. It's just remembering to order them. When I order, I try to place everything at one time, so I kind of wait till I run out of a few things before I order, but I'm going to have to start ordering more of that size is what I need to do. All right, I think that was 3. Let's see, you said I need to do one more, huh? Oh, let me show you the gold ring real quick. It's 10 karat. Look at that beautiful stone in there. That is a really kind of a yellowish brown, smoky look there. That's probably about 10 carats. And this is 10 karat gold. I do believe it was artisan made. It's not stamped anywhere, but it has been authenticated and tested as 10 karat. And it weighs around 9 grams. So just so you know, oh, I have that. If someone's interested in that, just message me. All right, so this is a blue coral pearl catcher. Blue coral is a kind of a pricey brand. I've got some beautiful coral pieces from Blue Coral. And usually they're marked LUC, which a lot of people think is Lucas Lamech, but it's Blue Coral. Hi, Laura. So this is the original pearl that comes in this pendant. This one, I mean, that was, it came with that, and I got it with that pearl in it. And if you look it up, you'll see that it comes with kind of a champagne color pearl. And I am going to let you pick 4 more pearls to go with it. None of these pearls are drilled, which is what you want for a pearl cage. You want them without holes, but I'll let you pick 4 pearls from there, all undrilled. And I will start this at $30, and it does have a nice heavy chain, which I think is, I'm not sure how long this chain is. 17 inches, $30.
Pearls?
It has 1 in it, and then you can pick 4 more, so it'll be a total of 5 pearls.
Pearls.
You've got these kind of coral color ones.
Oops,
You've got a kind of a coppery color one. Purple. White. More white. The one that's in there, you see that one's more white. Blue. And kind of a chartreuse yellow green sort of color. More yellow, though. And then we got this burgundy color one. And they're all perfect size for this pearl cage. Opens like that.
Laura's in.
All right, Miss Laura, what color pearls do you want?
We're going once. Go.
You get the original one that comes with it.
Then
pick 4 more colors.
And we're sold.
Thank you, Laura. Blue, yellow, white, and rust. Okay, so rust, blue, yellow, and white. Am I correct? Good choices, actually. Those look good together, don't they?
Pretty.
All righty, you're up, Ro. Hi, Lucinda. How have you been? Hey, Angelica.
My friend.
Nice to see you.
All right, I am measuring this chain. Just give me 1 second. All right, 30 inch. I'm going to have to put the 30 inch with it because I really rather put a 24 inch. So let me keep looking. Let me get over to me. Right there. Let me give a chat back up. Okay. All right, I have a beautiful pendant here. And right here is, I don't know if I can get it to show. It's an Israeli mark. It says made in Israel, but it's got a certain mark. It almost looks like a landscape of Jerusalem, but I'm not sure. In a 925. So I'm assuming this is like the Iliad. Am I saying that right? Iliad stone?
Yeah, it is Iliad, but
Iliad, something like that. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm thinking, what is the name of that? It's that stone that it might be that stone that Jason and I were talking about that night. That I don't know what colors that comes in though. It's dark for that, but it kind of looks like that
It's just
stone.
absolutely
But I
beautiful.
would go with the Iliad.
Yeah, because most of theirs.
Yeah, seraphonite. That's what I'm trying to think of, Derek. You remember? It could be seraphonite. So if it doesn't sell, just look it up. What's your start bid?
I'm going to start this at 50. I'm looking for a 24-inch chain as we speak. I don't know if I have one.
That looks like an Israeli artist that does a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces, Ro. I've got a couple of their pieces.
Very beautiful. I've had it for quite a while. I'm ready to let it go on. And that is what the price on that.
Derek, I've really only seen seraphonite in that sort of mint green kind of color. You know what I'm talking about? Like a seafoam mint green sort of color. Does it come in other colors?
I found a 24. Oh, that's got a little tinge of gold tone to it. Can't do that one. No. I'll keep looking for a chain. I don't know that I have one.
Actually, it does come in a really darker green too. Yeah, it comes in about that color. So it could be either the Iliad or the seraphonite, but I can't see what you're seeing. So when you get a chance, look up seraphonite. Anybody want to come in at 50?
Beautiful piece.
Yes, they're very similar, but colors are different. Yeah, does that one have chatoyancy or is it flat, Ro? If it's flat, it's probably Iliad. If it's got some chatoyancy, it might be seraphonite.
I'm just not sure, Sam.
It's Israeli piece probably, so it probably is an Iliad stone. But wow, what a cool looking stone!
It is beautiful. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
All right, we'll move on from that.
Yeah, they've got some of the most beautiful seraphon or chatoyancy, Derek, because of the way those strands like go every direction. It's just really cool.
I will put these out there. I've put them out there before. I'm going to put them out at 15. You've got your bacon.
Bacon.
And I don't know if this is coral or Peruvian opal. These are gemstones here.
I got a bacon ring here if somebody buys that bacon pendant.
$15 on choice. This is just a cool piece. You could slide it on a scarf or just a chain.
That's a really good deal. I love that feather.
I'll put this pretty heart out there. Oh, I'll put this heart out there too. Chain goes through the top.
We got Lexi in at 15. Yeah, that real high quality stuff is beautiful, Cinnamon.
And one more heart. The chain goes in so it hangs at an angle.
I like the
Chips.
kind of bypass wing sort of look there. All righty, we're going once to Lexi. Gotta get your bids in there. Going twice. Oops. I gotta open the YouTube. That StreamYard chat is acting weird right now. Fair warning. And sold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. You got it.
Bacon, please. Oh, you know what, Lexi? The ring I have might actually fit you too.
The side like that, Lexi. That's an kind of like a native look, well, a southwestern looking.
Yeah, it is kind of a.
On this one, this one also reminds me of southwestern. This one's not marked, but it is tested. Oops.
That looks like a nice thick piece. That looks like a lot of silver there.
All right, you want this one, but you want to see the side of 3. These are gemstones. This was probably
Laura wanted to see number 2. That was Laura.
I'm sorry, Laura. All right, Lexi. All right.
Next one, she said. Are you talking about the bypass ring? Isn't that kind of cool?
These there's marcasites here. Reminds me of a scarf slide. You want this one and this one?
I totally thought that was a ring.
No, it's just a beautiful slide. I would wear it on a scarf. You know me and my scarves.
Yeah, it would look great on a scarf.
Okay, so
Number
Lexi,
1.
You want number 1. That's it.
All right, and then Laura would like number 2. You want number 2, Laura? And hold on, Anna, we'll get to you.
I don't know if Laura wanted to see it or if she wanted it.
Well, I'm asking her now, does she want number 2?
Thank you, Lex.
Yes, she wants number 2.
All right, Lex. Laura, you don't know how I had that little thing
there. All right, Anna, are you in? Do you want one, Miss Anna? Thank you, Laura.
Hi, Miss Anna. Miss Anna Mora. I don't know if she was asking, she might have been asking for number 2. I'm not sure, Anna.
Oh, no, thank you, she said.
All right, we will remove these. I'll do another little batch. This is so pretty. It's like a door knocker. Rhodium plated. I didn't check any of those little stones.
Yeah, it was a really good deal. That was a
no way I could get in. So we'll do these. We'll do these at 14. This is just a beautiful stone. I mean glass. It's not a stone. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was hoping that first one was going to be a pair of earrings. Wouldn't that make the cutest pair of earrings?
This little perpetual heart says sunshine. Oh, You are the sunshine of my life. Love you, Mom. You are the sunshine of my life. Love you, Mom. I love this because it's one of those perpetual. So this would be to a daughter. Let me see if there's anything on the back. Love keeps our family together. Well, that's cute. Now, I don't know, that might be a little diamond chip in there. So this would be from a mother to a daughter. You are the sunshine of my life. I think it said. There's 4 little diamonds in there. They probably are little diamonds. Yeah, it says, much love, Mom. Then I have this kind of a heart. This is really pretty. Remember, this is just glass. Let's see what else I have here. I have this beautiful filigree fish. It's not quite shiny like that. It is silver. I have a Israeli star. I'm going to put this and this together, this cross and this little opal together. And there you have it. This is a faux pearl. I'll throw that up there too. Nice big faux pearl. All right, we have Laura in.
Oops, this whole time I've been talking and realized I was muted. Hi, Olga. Going once at 14 to Miss Laura.
Hold on. Angelica is asking about this one, Angelica. The chain goes through there. Has a capital A, capital U on it. If you're interested, okay, this one was 15. Is that okay with you? Very pretty. Let's see if it glows under the black light. No. I think they just it is yours now.
We got you, Angelica. Fair warning.
Thank you, honey.
Sold to Laura at 15.
No, these were.
14 to Laura. That filigree dolphin is way cute. That is a dolphin, right?
Yep, a cute little dolphin.
So adorable.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I said fish. I was close. It's an ocean thing. Laura, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8.
I don't think I've seen anything like that. That's kind of unique.
6 and 8. These are these your choices. Remember, this one says Mom.
You don't have them all the way on screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you, honey. These are open. These two go together. Be cute on a charm bracelet.
I didn't even hear you say fish on that, but that would have been really cute too. Just any kind of fish.
Yep, I said fishy.
I don't think I've ever seen a animal made out of filigree. That's kind of unique.
All right, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, so
that's awesome, Laura.
I have this, which I will go ahead and put out there. It is a size 6. Size 6. Oops, I'm not even on my channel, am I? There we go. Size 6, and I will start that at we'll start that at 24. I think that's a really good deal for that. I thought that might be your size, Lexi, when she brought that out. So glad you got that.
Oh, I almost knocked over my.
I bought this from Elizabeth to go with another necklace that I had, but I ended up selling the necklace without the ring.
All right, we're going to go once. There's no other interest. Looking for 26. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Lexi. Okay. All righty. This is a size 9. It's like a 9 1/4, maybe. Yeah, 9 1/4. It has not been worn. It still has the new tag on it. It says India, which you know I love India jewelry. I know they do imitate like Southwest or native stuff sometimes, but usually a giveaway is this opening in the back and the way the band is attached is completely different. Native stuff will be closed. It won't have an open back, and the band won't be attached. So that's one way to kind of tell when you see that it might be India instead of native. Again, never worn, and I am going to start this one we'll start this at 38. Pretty druzy. It's a natural druzy too. They didn't spray it, which is
Sorry,
good.
size again, hon?
9 1/4.
Okay.
They do not skimp on the silver on their stuff either. It's usually pretty chunky. I like that they left the druzy natural too.
Mm-hmm. I have a couple of gray druzies. I like them.
All righty. That 2. Yeah, I think that's 2. All righty. Was that 2, Rob?
Oh,
Okay. I have to show this one again. This is one of my favorite ones. I love this. But it's a little too small for me. It is a Fossil brand, I believe. Yep, there's the Fossil mark. And it is a size 7. It says 7 1/4. And these are Swarovskis on here. These are all Swarovskis. Beautiful piece, though. Very heavy amount of sterling here, as you can see. And I am going to start this at, we're going to start this at 50.
Okay. Size.
7.25.
Okie doke. Multitasking.
It's a really nice piece for sure. That Fossil, they mark everything. They're very proud of their stuff. They mark everything. Remember when Fossil used to be affordable, Ro?
Never.
Well, at one point, it compared to what it is now, I mean, I could actually go in and buy a new piece and afford it at the exchange, but I've seen it go up and up and up over the years. You could get a decent Fossil watch for a couple of $100, not anymore. All right, I think that was 3.
Okie doke. Let me get over to here. We have some little necklaces. They are on chains. And I will do them at a 15 for choice. They are all sterling. This is a cute little vermeil. The dragonfly hangs like that. 18 inches. Vermeil on that. No wear on that at all. This is a little kitty. And I thought I saw one little... I can't find it now. He's just adorable. You can wear him either way. He's got a bow on both sides. And I was trying to clean this up. I'm going to put it out there anyway. This is a beautiful opal. Real thick piece of sterling on there. 15 for choice on these.
Did you say 16? 1/6?
5. This is Roth Simon. It is, I don't have a vermeil chain, but there's probably 1 or 2 in there somewhere where it's open in the back are a diamond, just so they can say it's a diamond. But the chain goes through there. I'll put that out there also.
Okay, who likes Roberta's fingernail polish color? I like it.
I'm not getting used to it. I am not getting used to it.
She never, unless it's that purple she usually wears, she never likes the color. Have we noticed?
This is called Illusion. Illusion. Maybe with a couple more coats I would like it, but I do not like it.
I don't know why you even bother trying another color. You never like it.
All right. Give me a minute so I can put these back so they don't get
right,
tangled.
Derek? I think it's kind of cool.
But summer was here. Summer was here. I like my purples.
We know.
Love my purple. Crazy. Before it was burgundy, I was crazy about burgundy when I was younger, but and I probably still could get used to burgundy, but okay. I have to move those out of the way. I have a beautiful, I don't know whether to call this cloisonne because it's not lifted. It's more like a painted cloisonne. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. I will put it on my 6.5 inch wrist. Show you what it looks like. Really nice. And you could probably get, I wouldn't go too much larger than 6.5 on this. I'll put it on the cone for you. This is going to be 45, starting bid of 45. It's going down to 7.25 on that. Absolutely beautiful. No chips, no dings.
Nice. I haven't
It just
found one of those in a
goes
while.
open like that.
You said
Absolutely.
45?
45.
That's a gorgeous one. Nice. I think everybody is snagging those up because I never see them anymore.
It's gorgeous. Nice thick. Off it goes. Okay, let's see. All right, these are going to be 20 for choice. This is a beautiful mother of pearl in marcasites on the bail and on the, they're all there. Beautiful. This kind of gives me a Celtic vibe on this little pendant. A little piece of turquoise in there. All right, this is going to be 20 for choice. This is really pretty. These, I forget which
Sorry,
ones.
Rose. I am checking something. I'll be back over there.
All right, so the blue is spinel. The green goes past glass, but not where I'd like it to be if it was a peridot. And then the purple is amethyst. Very pretty little piece right there. A chain will come with whichever one you pick. This is an older piece, and it's. I'm gonna hold off on this one. It's sterling, but it also has brass on it. Let me see if those stones light up. Yeah, the middle stones light up, so they're.
What's your start bid on these?
I put it in 20 for choice. Okay. So those light up. Those are gemstones. Yeah, it's going up to ruby.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
I had that exact one on the end in black with black rhinestones.
Very pretty. Any interest?
We got Laura in at 20.
All righty.
All right. Anybody else want to come in at 22? We're going once. Twice. Oh, wait a minute. Susan's in at 22. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan, I miss you.
We have Susan at 22 looking for 24.
Can't imagine. Maybe Susan's after number 1. Maybe.
Hard to say with Susan. Every time I think I have her figured out, she surprises me.
Hard to say with that girl.
That's actually a good thing now. All righty. Are you in, Laura? Out to Susan. Thank you, Laura. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 22.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Thank you, ladies. Number 1 it is. Laura, are you interested in any of the remainders? And I will find a little chain somewhere. I will. Ooh, pretty. Let me see about this chain. Let me make sure it's not kinked up. All right, I found a cute little,
the Celtic for Laura, you got that right?
yeah, I found a cute little tiny box chain for that. That will look nice with that. Thank you, ladies. That was 3 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
All right, we've got some ring-a-dingies here. Let me find my. Oh, there we go. That's the one I got from Elizabeth. We'll put it on that one. Okay, these are all gemstone pieces. Okay, I'm gonna start these at 40 for choice. Let me give you a. Oh, how do I keep doing that? Oh, there it is. Still haven't found my good one. This one is got a beautiful purple amethyst in there, like really intense, like African amethyst color, and then peridot, and then it's got a few little diamond chips down the side. And that one is a size almost a 6, just a hair off of the 6. And then we got this one with peridot, and I love this like chain link on the shoulders, sort of. You see that? I like the way that one's set. And then it's got some little tiny diamond set in between each stone also. And that one is a size 9 on that one. And then we have this yellow citrine, and it is a size 6 on this one. Let me retest this one because I can see. Yeah, this is a 6. I had it on there weird, but yeah, it's a 6. So this one and this one are a 6, and that one in the middle is a 9. All beautiful gemstones. Counting her down for Miss Laura, bro.
Oops. Going once.
Hey, Joyce.
Going twice.
Gosh, Joyce, I was so relieved when your money came in the mail. I was so worried that one was lost. It took so long to get here. I was freaking out. All righty, which one would you like? I'm assuming this one because it's a size, your size? 2, of course, yes. Are you an August baby, Laura? So are Jackie and I. I don't know if you've met Jackie yet or not. My sister Jackie. She will be on at the end of the month. All right. Anybody on the other ones? You're not an August baby? Peridot is a pretty stone, isn't it? All right. Let's see. Let's leave those in there and put the lid on. Yeah. All right. Okay, I've been holding this one for a couple of weeks waiting for my new Presidium to come in because I knew this was not a CZ, but I didn't know for sure what kind of stone it is. It looks like it's a spinel, but it's going right to the very beginning of spinel, and as you can see, it is, what do you call this? Rebolied on both sides. Isn't that a beautiful cut? So I'm guessing that's why it's set like it is, to highlight that stone. And of course you can wear it from either side. Both sides look exactly the same. Really beautiful color and depth on that. And this is an 18-inch chain. It's a fairly heavy chain. And this side's, when I weighed it, it's about 11, 12 carats on this. And I am going to start, and I took off for the of the carat weight for the actual metal on there, so I'm estimating about 11, 12 carats. And I am going to start this at, I want to start it at 48. It's a really beautiful stone. I like that they set it like this just to highlight the stone. So the stone is the star in this piece. Could be a blue zircon. You're right, cinnamon. Absolutely could be. You know what? I probably should take that to a jeweler and find out the difference between. Oh, you know what? My new machine, I can actually just set this in the bottom and get a reading. I'll try that later. I forgot I have that second way to read, and I finally figured out how to use it. Yeah, it's a beautiful stone, Susan. No, not the same. Yeah, I know the difference between the zircon and a zirconia for sure. One costs a whole lot more. All right, I think was that 3. Yeah, I think that was 3.
Okie dokie. This is awful pretty. Get me over there and let me get my check.
Oh, actually, that was not 3, was it? Hold on.
Oh, I don't know. I do not know.
Actually, that was, I think, 1. No, 2. That was 2.
Then go back
over. Go ahead. I'm good. Go ahead.
Go back over.
No, just do it. You're already over there. Just do it. I'll just take an
extra turn. I had to walk far. This is an absolute pretty. It's not like I had to walk far to get over here.
My fault. I can't keep count.
That is a little piece of turquoise, and these go the ones here in the halo go a little past glass, but not much. I'm going to do this for 18. Very pretty. They're very pretty.
So probably cubics then?
Probably cubics. Zibic.
Those zirconias Cinnamon was talking about.
Got the ads going again. Get out of there. It's very pretty.
You know what? That chain, that just finding that mermaid chain is worth the $18. They're so hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with no wear on them.
Pretty chain. Any interest? Off it goes.
If they don't have any wear on them, they generally came off a pretty good piece of jewelry.
Did not have wear. All right, this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. No marks on this. I love that.
We have Joyce in for 18 on the mermaid piece. Gallon once.
There it is.
Gallon twice.
It's delicate, dainty, and pretty.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Miss Joyce. That is gorgeous. Okay. All right, so back to this. And then I have this piece that's a little bit more green. But this Definitely. I was going to say it reminds me of this is a Taxco piece. We have a lot of jewelry that is shaped like this. So $20 for choice on these. I'm going to put this cross out there too. This is vermeil, and it's just nice, chunky,
You
pretty.
said 20 for choice. Lexi's in at 20s.
I like
She jumped right on that one.
a lot of
She saw
vermeil.
something she liked.
I think it says KEM on this, capital KEM. Not sure who the maker is.
That's a nice cross. All right, we got Joyce in at 22. Looking for 24.
Oh,
Thank you. Looks like we got 40 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Mine might read slightly different than yours, so by 1 or 2 usually. But thank you. Lexi's out, so we're going to count her down. Going once. Hopefully they're not after the same piece. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 22 to Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. Your choice. 1, 2, or 3.
It's the cross. That's a nice hefty cross, Joyce. Lexi, are you interested in either one of these at 22? You got it. Thank you, dear. That's beautiful, Lexi. Nice grab on that one. Okay. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
That was 2.
Okay. Thank you. All right. This is very pretty, and it is smoked quartz and maybe lemon quartz or citrine. Very beautiful, nice big pieces of gemstone on a lot of sterling there. It reminds me of a kitty with that, just a little tail like that. I'm going to do this for 28, and that is an awesome deal right there. 28 today.
Thank you, mods.
Angelica, I don't believe. Let me see, honey.
Yeah, I like Victoria Wick stuff. You know, I have those necklace and bracelet, I think it is, Cinnamon, that's a Victoria Wick that she did of the ball drop in New York City.
That one?
Early
Angelica?
2000s.
I think I had it at 15. Correct me if I'm wrong.
For this, you said 28.
No, she was asking about the kitty.
Oh, yeah, Kitty was 15.
Thank you, honey.
The kitty. Thank you, Angela.
Yours. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay. Thought I was losing my mind there for a second. All righty, this is a very beautiful, let me see how long this is, chain. Very substantial, fancy chain. And let me use the red tape measure here. It is 20 inches on this. It's a beautiful 20-inch chain. And you can see it's a quite substantial, beautiful chain. I'm going to start this at 60. 20 inch.
6-0.
60, yes.
All right, why didn't that go in? Hold on. I'm going to put 1. Starting bid 60. Okie dokie. Thank you.
These are fairly thick too, as you can see. So these are not going to bend on you.
Don't you hate when that happens, Angelica? That's cute.
Too bad they don't have mute buttons, right?
What I do is I tie my humans up in the other room when I
what I love is when I'm like in there like watching something, which I rarely do, but I'm in there and they pick the one time that I'm in there watching something. My husband and son will come walking through the room just talking as loud as they can and joking and throwing things at each other, and it's like, thank you. It's like, God, if I had a mute button, you two would so be muted right now.
That's why Bob has his cave and I have my cave.
Well, same here. We all have our caves here, but they tend to, and I tend to be the one to hang out in the living room the most.
Infiltrate.
Yes, they tend to infiltrate my cave when they feel like it. This is the one room I can keep them out of unless they need to use my computer and printer. Which Jack has his own, but he leaves the printer in here, so it'll take up my space and not his. He thinks I don't know that, but I know. I'm on to it. All right, let's see. Let me get these out of the way. I have some vintage screwbacks that are really cute. You put them on there. These are smaller screwbacks for people who don't like really big earrings. I have to put them in sideways because they don't. There we go. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go.
I raided my Etsy store tonight.
These are all screwbacks. These are Mexico, I believe. Yeah, I think there's the Mexico mark right there. Yeah, that's, well, wait a minute. Maybe it's not. No, I think it is Mexico. Those are Mexico. These are just adorable. These are vintage. These are all vintage. And I think it just says silver. I don't think it has a brand. Yeah, it just says sterling on the post there. Those are the most adorable ribbon bow kind of look, though. And then these cameos actually are signed. These are marked Sterling and Dixelle, Dixelle. So I believe those are, looks like mother of pearl, abalone mother of pearl. And the mother of pearl is carved right out of the abalone. It is not like a lot of times on these black and white ones. This is more gray and white. They will glue the head down to it, but this is carved straight out of it. And Dixelle is an old brand, and I will start these at, we'll start these at 20 for choice. Oops, one of these is upside down. There we go. That's how it will sit in your ear, like that. Yep. These are really, really cute. These. And I do like that they have one facing, they're facing both directions so that when you have them in your ears, they both face the same direction. which they don't often pay attention to, and these are abalone. And they do have a what looks like a quartz cab over them, possibly. Let's see. Can't tell for sure. Maybe a quartz cab over them. Or no cab at all, but it kind of looks like they might have a quartz cab over them. Which just magnifies the design in the abalone. All righty. Any interest in those? Okay, dokie. Let's move along.
Finally found a little chain and I've jerked a knot in it.
Okay, this is citrine in the middle, and you know what? Let me check real quick. I forgot what the white stones were. I think there might be. Okay, I thought those were sapphires, but it looks like they're CZs. So the one in the middle, though, is a citrine. It's like an emerald cut citrine. This is vermeil, and it is in really good condition. There's no wear under the vermeil at all. And it is signed right there. What is that LRF with the M over it? Looks like a mountain road. Do you remember that one? I know I have this one, so I'll look it up in a second. But it's like a LRF, and then it's got an M over it that looks sort of like a mountain. Let me get these out of the way, and then I will show you. I'll look up the mark for you. It is a size 9. And I am going to start that at, we'll start this one at 38. That's a really good deal. I would probably go higher on that because it is worth it, but I know there's not as many people who wear vermeil. And I would rather have it on your finger than sitting here trying to get more money for it. Let's see, where's my little bookie? Boy, this book is really growing, Ro.
It's pretty.
I've been neglecting it lately, but it's really, I'm going to have to send you copies of what I have. That's what I need to do. I'll make copies of it. And next time I send you something, I'll include a copy. Okay, where is it? Getting too many. I got to put them in alphabetical order because they're getting so many. It's hard to find them now.
I don't believe I found 2 beautiful chains. I love it.
You found 2 actual chains. Now they're getting harder, fewer and further between. Okay.
Little dainty ones.
Everybody I know, I have bought all of their chains. Can't afford them new anymore. The new ones are like,
I was just looking at them. And
you got to charge $15 more to put a new chain on it anymore. And most of you have tons of chains, so it seems like a waste of your money and my money. Alrighty, I believe that was 3, Ro.
All right.
Darn it, what did I do with that mark?
That I couldn't help you with. All right, let me get over to me. I apologize for that. Where am I? go.
We lost you.
I lost my mouse.
We
All right,
lost Roberta.
I rated my Etsy store, and look what I'm wearing. This is gorgeous. So this is a little Mexican Texco piece, little kitty. I will do this kitty at, he's in the shop for that much. I'll do him for 28. 28, he's thick. He's gorgeous. You could run a chain through there and make him a pendant. He has an inlay in his eyes and his ears. And he's adorbs.
Oh, wow. This database added a whole bunch of new stuff. I'll have to send this one to you again.
There's your text. Excuse me. There's your text go, Mark. Any interest in the kitten? These whiskers are even cut out. Really good job. He'll go back into the shop. All right, I was trying to get this chain on this. All right, these are gemstones. This is gemstone with marcasites around it. They're all there. None going up the bail. Let me get the bail where it's supposed to be. Come on. There we go. So you've got that one. These are going to be 20 for choice. This is a real pearl and opal.
Hi, Chanel. Price on kitten. I think did the kitten sell already?
No.
Okay. Chanel wants to know the price on the kitten. She is over on
28 on the kitten.
28, Chanel.
It is a Texco piece, Chanel. And it's in the shop at 59. So I'd grab it if I were you. I don't see her, Cindy, so you're going to have to tell me if she's bidding.
She's there. It's on the, oh, I forget. You can't see what's on the screen. I'll let you know. Let me know that one, Chanel. That one looks like it was hand cut too.
I know. I love that they did the whiskers like that.
It's an older piece. You can easily tell by the tool marks. Those are older.
Mm-hmm. Real thick. Just put pass if you're not.
Sold. She wants it.
You want that, huh? You got it. Thank you, dear. Let me write that up. Thank you, Chanel.
Why is my... There we go.
Okay, so back to...
If you're on a screen that's big enough for you to see, guys that are new here, anytime somebody pops in from Facebook, I will highlight them on the lower right corner of the screen so Chanel can see what you're saying and you can see what Chanel's saying.
All right, so these are, we're going to do these at 20 for choice. Again, pearl and opal. This is a beautiful marcasite. All the marcasites are there. Needs a cleaning. And then you have this beautiful piece. Any interest?
Love that emerald cut on the first one. We've got Joyce in at 20. Oh, I will, Chanel. Didn't you used to go live? Is this your first time back? Wow, that's been a while. Congratulations. I'm glad you're back in the saddle, Chanel. It's been a while.
All right, count that down, Sin.
All right, going once. Oh, Chanel is in at 20 also. Chanel, Joyce is in at 20. You'll have to come in at 22, Chanel. This is our high bid. Joyce's high bid.
So I don't run you over.
Okay, we've got Susan in at 22. Now looking for 24.
Come on, go see Daddy.
We've got Joyce in at 24. There's some really beautiful stones in there. Looking for 26. This will be really awesome if all of you want a different piece, though, for sure. Everybody gets what they want. All right, we've got Joyce at 24. Are you out, Chanel? Yeah, since November. I knew it had been for a while. Chanel, the high bid right now is 24. I'm posting him on the lower left corner of the screen. We need 26. I think you're lagging a bit. Just a hair. All right. We're already at 24, Chanel. What happened there? That was weird. I didn't do it. All right, Chanel is in at 28. She says, I am not playing anymore. She is in at 28, looking for 30. Susan is out. And Joyce, where are you at? Siberian amethyst grade, the middle. Yeah, I'd say. Joyce is out, so we're going to count it down for Chanel. Going once. Going twice. And Chanel really wants something, you can tell.
What was our last bid?
28 to Chanel. Fail warning. I have it on the screen there. And sold.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Sold to Chanel. Your choice. I think she's lagging a little bit, so it might take her a
Facebook
second.
has been awful.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, I keep hearing everybody complaining about how bad Facebook is right now.
We had to leave an auction today. It was so annoying.
Number 2. She wants number 2. She wasn't going for the amethyst at all. So you never know with Chanel.
Beautiful.
That
Thank
is
you.
a beautiful opal. I see why you wanted that one. That looked like a real opal.
It is.
All right. Let's see. I think the next highest bid was. Oops. Let me look because there was quite the bidding war. I think Joyce is the next highest bid, and then Susan. Am I right? Do you want anything, Joyce, from here for 28? Number 3 for Joyce.
Nope.
And Susan, do you want anything or would you like to pass? Susan is passing. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Thank you, ladies, so much.
I don't know where we're at with that. That might be number 2.
Yeah, I got one more here.
Okay.
All right, this is gorgeous, and I will do
Your
these.
birthstone. All right. You're an October baby, Chanel?
This is pearl, and I am not sure if that is onyx or I'm just not sure on this. It is marked 925 on the veil. Then I think this is red jasper.
Yep, you would be correct.
I love that. This is also a signed piece. It is signed in Pura, Mexico. We're going to do 40 on these. Then I have this one that is, I'm not sure on this stone. Pearl, the shell, the Shiva shell. We'll do 40 for choice on those. I will put this one out there too. I'm not sure what kind of jasper that is, but that is a nice piece. There we go.
Looking for 40.
40.
That's what I said, 40.
Oh, I said 30.
Oh, no, 40. You were born on Halloween? I used to have
Spooky.
a boyfriend that was born on Halloween. I got married a couple of days before Halloween. Nice ocean jasper on that last piece.
Alrighty, we're gonna pull those out. And I believe that
Okay. Alrighty. Actually, I have a couple of similar pieces. This one has got, this is smoky quartz, and that is iolite on that one. And then this is carved bone, but it is a very smooth, doesn't look like bovine. It looks like some other kind of bone because bovine is very pitted generally, and this is not pitted at all. It's not ivory, but it's not pitted, so I'm thinking it might be buffalo or something that's a little less pitted than bovine. And then I have this with this Baroque pearl, like a peacock color. And then we've got a topaz there, and then we've got this other, I forget what these kind of pearls are called, but these are all 3 gorgeous pieces. And I am going to start these at, we're going to start these at 46 for choice. That is my sale price on those tonight. I'll give you a measurement on these. These are both fairly big and long. Okay, this one is 3 inches on that one. And this one is 3 1/4 on this one. Looks much longer than a 1/4 inch. I guess not, 1/4 inch is about right. These are both fairly substantial, so not for the faint of heart. This kind of reminds me of Sajen. It's not Sajen, but it kind of reminds me of the Sajen design. And this is just primo gorgeous.
Primo?
Huh?
Primo?
It's primo. It's primo. It's
Gorgeous?
the colors like blend really well together. The pearls and then this topaz, they just go really nicely together. I don't think you've seen this piece, right, Ro? Didn't I get this from you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think the camera does it justice. What do you think?
No. I don't think it did on mine either.
Yeah, it just doesn't do it justice. I knew when I saw it. I've worn it. I wore things and then I turned I had the catch and release program here. I wear it for a while and then I turn it loose. All righty, let's move on. This is a pretty substantial bracelet. I like this weave. Really cool weave. It's like literally like a native basket weave, isn't it? It is. Let me weigh it real quick because it's fairly heavy. Okay, that weighs 44 grams. So over an ounce, almost an ounce and a half. All sterling. It is a size 7 as it sits. It's a 7 as measured at the moment. And I am going to start this at 100. That is just a little over $2 a gram.
Wow.
I think I bought this when sterling was super high, so it's probably more than I paid for it. I mean, I probably paid more for it than that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that basket weave
That's
pattern.
steel.
Can you imagine how much work that was? Somebody, let me see if I can find a mark in it. Somebody told me it was a native weave, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not marked anywhere. Of course, it's been tested. If you're new to the channel, we test everything before it goes out to you. But, we're human. So if we miss something, of course, you should contact us.
Not a year later.
Yeah, don't wait a year. But, yeah, we always make it right if we mess up.
Couldn't believe that.
All right. I love that. Kind of goes nice with that bracelet, doesn't it? Might have to wear those together. No, I like those together. My Tahi. My monster Tahi.
I have 2 of them.
This thick?
Not quite that thick. You frozen? Uh-oh. Cindy froze up.
Oh, don't do that to me again. There we go. I was sputtering.
Sputtering?
I've been looking for a second one that heavy, but I found them, but not as heavy as this one. This one is like 55 grams on this tahi, so it's almost 2 ounces.
That's a good deal on that bracelet.
There's 2 things you will never talk me out of. Well, 3. The green ring, this one, let me flip over there. This one, my wedding rings, of course, or that bracelet. Anything else I could probably be talked out of, but not those.
All right, hold on. I'm putting a chain on something. Oh, this is a beautiful, I say Celtic cross, no? This looks like a Celtic design to me. I like that. I'll do this at 22. I added this nice 18-inch chain to it.
I used to have one of those. The
These are really
laser
high
etch.
on mine. I want you to know this particular cross is very high on mine.
Yep, I had one at one point. Might still be in my jewelry box.
We have 34 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I also had a similar one in, I think, stainless steel, and I sold that one now.
All right, this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I stole it out of my shop. It is an Orpaz PZ. It is 7.25 inches. So you've got real pearls. You've got stations that are little flowers, roses. Then you've got real pearls, and then you've got stations that are Roman glass, and all the Roman glass are marked PZ Israel 925. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll put it on the comb for you. And I'm going to do this. I'll take it down to 100, but that's the best I can do on this.
To 100?
Yeah. On the cone, it's going down to 6.5.
Oh, wow, this big old CZ just fell out of that thing Elizabeth gave me. I wonder if she's missing a CZ on something.
Let's see what this does on my wrist.
It was caught up in the folds on that ring thing.
That fits wonderfully. Gives me about 1/4 inch or a little bit more on my 6.5-inch wrist. On the last doodad. Absolutely a beautiful piece.
So where are we going with this?
$100.
Okay, there we go. Grab my bin of coral necklaces.
All right, back in the shop it goes. All right, this is cool. This is on, let me see how long this chain is. Wow, I had a shorter chain, but this is cool. This is a sterling, it's like a sea creature. And it's in its mouth, that's probably a piece of onyx. Let me see if it does anything. Derek, are you still here? Going past glass.
Joyce wants to cross for 22 row.
Hold on. What do I do with it? Okay, thank you, Joyce. Oh, Derek is here. I wanted you to see that. I guess it's a sea dragon, Derek. You know, it's got like these wings. I don't know if they're wings or fins, but quite heavy. And I am going to do 65 on this. Trying to see if I have a chain that.
Seahorse dragon. That, yep. Kind of cool looking, isn't it, Derek?
Don't have a decent chain. That's in the shop at 90. Just for your information. Let me see if this chain's too short. Any interest? Any interest? Alrighty, off it goes. I think that was 3 cents.
Okay. Alrighty, so I have this gorgeous Robert Lee Morris blue agate necklace. This is all sterling. Oops, I got a blue agate bracelet on there too. Let me get that. See this? Big old CZ. It fell out of this thing from Elizabeth. She gifted me the box. I hope she's not missing a CZ from something. Okay. Put that in a bag. All right, so we have this beautiful, this is a Robert Lee Morris. It's got these big, huge, look like electroform, but I think they're just like puffy beads, but these are huge. And then it's got this really beautiful toggle. The matching bracelet for this used sells for about $150 for the matching bracelet. So it's pretty beautiful. Look at that. It's almost clear agate. I'm sure it's probably dyed, but isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
A really beautiful necklace. And let me see how long this is. So again, it is Robert Lee Morris. I am going to start this at $150. And that is almost 21 inches on this. So by the time you close the toggle, you're looking at a good 20 plus inches. Yeah, probably close to 21 inches still. It toggle goes all the way to the end, so there you go. Beautiful piece, though. Really gorgeous. And I think, hold on, let me see if I got bust nearby. You got to see this one on the bust. Let me switch over to my other camera real quick so you can see how this one hangs. This is actually a really, really good deal for Robert Lee Morris. Do you see how big those sterling beads are on there? Really beautiful piece. There's your toggle. Big toggle. Gorgeous. And then with it, I'm putting this blue agate stretch bracelet. This is blue agates too, and I'm adding that to it. One of my favorite Robert Lee Morris pieces for sure. All righty. If you're watching later and you like what you see, just message us. Whatever email is at the bottom of the screen, that's who you get a hold of. Or if you have my number, you can always text me too. Okay, let's move along. Here it is. Okay, this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. This is a rhodonite beads.
Leviathan.
Huh?
I was talking to Cinnamon about Leviathan.
This is gorgeous, and it's got this cloisonne bead right in the middle. These beads are fabulous. It's got a barrel clasp. I love this piece. That is a lot of work on those beads there. All the way. I mean, can you imagine carving all those beads? Alrighty, I am going to start this at, let's see how long it is. It's about 26 plus inches. I'm going to start this at, let's start this at 50. That's a really good price for that.
50?
Yep, 50. I'm about to put this one in my jewelry box if nobody buys it. I haven't tested these beads, so I don't know what they're made out of. I don't know if they're vermeil. I know the clasp is not. I don't know if these are vermeil or sterling or costume. Haven't tested them, but it's a beautiful piece. It really is. It's really clean. Actually, you know what? Well, maybe not. But I saw a couple of black spots, but it's really clean rhodonite. Very clean. Okay, let's move along. Okay. This is a really gorgeous piece, and this is a nice big torque. It's a large torque. It's a big one. Let's put it that way so you can see how big the torque is. It's a big, big torque. It's a beautiful, really beautiful heavy-duty pendant. I'm going to, let me get a measurement on that. I think that's at least a 5.5 inch torque. Let's see. Yep, 5.5 inch. That's a big one. And I am going to start this at, we'll start it at 85, and you'll get the torque and the pendant, and that is a spectacular deal. On sale. Oh, this is glass cab, by the way. Gorgeous, though. Nice vintage piece. It's a large pendant.
That's nice.
I do like it on this torque. It looks really nice on the torque.
Elizabeth is asking, what is it? Are you asking the stone?
It's blue. It's a blue glass. Let me show you how it looks on the. You're gonna see how this one lays on your neck because it actually lays better than you would think. I know it. See, it looks really good on. Isn't that gorgeous? All righty, that was number 3.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Let me get over here.
You can also see how large that torque is from the being on the breast.
All right, these are a beautiful pair of HOB
Bust,
Hope.
I think.
They're Mexico. Beautiful. What do you call this, Cindy?
Sterling overlay.
They're just gorgeous, and it's Mexico. I'm going to do these at 45.
Which is actually an expensive process, so they're usually pretty high on the overlay. You said 45, so 45 is a really good deal for native overlay.
Not native.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me see what it says. I think it just says Mexico.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good for Mexico overlay. Any kind of overlay is really,
5 HOB
really expensive.
Hobe.
Huh?
Hobe.
Could be a native Mexico tribe.
Very pretty. Really nice. They are very nice. All right, we will move on. What did I have here? This is a Carolyn Pollock. 7.5 inches, but you can, let me see if it's a toggle. Hold on. Yes, it's a toggle. Let me see what it does on the phone. Oops, come on. Being difficult. It's being difficult. Cute little charm bracelet. It is going down to 6 3/4 on the toggle, on the cone. It is so cute. It has Southwestern theme on it. You've got little pieces of turquoise. You've got the little Mexican jar there. Got
The wedding base.
a little teepee. A little dancer of some sort. And then a cowboy hat. Just adorable. Carolyn Pollock. Let me see where it's marked.
What a cool Carolyn Pollock.
Marked on the back of the hat, the back of the girl, on the teepee. So each piece is marked. And it's 19 grams. I'm going to do this at 100. I know that seems like a lot, but it's almost 100 less than what I'm charging in the shop.
Not for that, it doesn't.
And I haven't updated my prices since 21.
Probably time too. I like the teepee. Is that a teepee?
7.5.
7.5, Miss Cinnamon. Which, because it's got the chain length, though, you could clip in shorter and make it a 7-inch if you need 7-inch.
I'm trying to put it on. It's hard with just me. But if it was on me, I can fit 2 fingers under it. It's adorbs. Off it goes. I don't know if that was 1 or 2. I think it was 2.
Yep, 2.
Okay. I have some little. We're going to do $12 for choice on these. They're all sterling. That's just a piece of glass, red glass. Number 1, Mom.
I like the airplane.
This says New
That
Orleans.
flower, heart, and star would look cute together, wouldn't they?
This says New Orleans. This is a cute little heart.
I like that elongated heart.
I like those 2 together right there.
Yeah, you're right. I do too.
Belly.
We're looking for $12 on these. That's a really good deal for these
I'll put a
charms.
jump ring on this. It says, I'll never stop loving you.
You can hardly even touch a brand new charm for under $25.
And here's a pretty little
Plus,
I'll put out there. Any interest on any of these?
we got Lexi in at 12. Looking for, is this a buy it now or?
No, it's a.
Okay. So we got Lexi in at 12, looking for 14. But you know what? That elongated heart would look really cute with the number 1 Mom, too. Anybody else want to come in at 14? Hi, Faith Robin. We're going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. Oh, we got Joyce in at 14. Joyce is in at 14, looking for 16. Okay, Lexi's out, so we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I can't even predict which one Joyce will want.
She wants the cross.
We really need to send that stop sign to our mods that are always putting up the stop signs for us.
Lexi, is there anything you want there?
14, Lexi, for any of these?
All righty.
All right, are you offering them to the rest of the chat or no? Donna Hackney. Hi, Donna Hackney wants the stop sign row.
You got it. I'll add a jump ring to it.
Anybody else on the remaining?
Nice to see you, Donna.
How have you been, Donna? Don't forget, guys, if you want to join our giveaway tonight, go to the, I think we're each going to do 2 giveaways tonight because well, I hit the wrong button last night and knocked us out early. But don't forget to go to last night's video and leave a comment if you want to join our giveaway tonight. And you must be present to win. And you can only win once per night.
All right, I'm picking them up.
That big old ring she's always showing off.
All right, these are all glass. These are not sterling, but these are all glass. I just love them. Got little flowers. You've got this. This one is cool. And then I have a bracelet. This bracelet is for a smaller wrist. I'm going to do 18 for choice on these. The bracelet is a 6-inch. It's for a 6-inch wrist. I think these two look awesome together.
$18 for the bracelet also?
Yep. It's for a smaller wrist.
All right, that's a good deal. I love that first one. Sort of look a little like tulips or something.
I know, it's adorbs.
And then that last one is really awesome. That's got the Millefiori in it. That's really unique.
If you watch the video how they make these, you'd understand why I'm asking that for them. They really are.
Well, I know another channel who charges a minimum of $65 for these. So
no, I couldn't do that in sleep. I couldn't do that.
18 is a very good deal.
Okay. That was 3.
All righty. The got how much is 62 grams. All right, I gotta switch over here again real quick. I'm gonna show you these pieces that I'm bringing out this round on the. Oops, knocked myself out on the bust. Okay, so this is a very substantial piece, as you can see, and this is an awesome chain. Regular camera doesn't do this justice, so I needed to show it on here. Look at this chain. And this is like 62 grams on that. And let's see. Also, I'm going to bring up this Carolyn Pollock necklace. Actually, you can wear that either way. With a matching bracelet. And it's got these like saucer beads, these finch beads, and turquoise, like large he-she kind of. So that will be coming up also. And then I have this silpada, which is some sort of jasper and, oh, not silpada, this is Vars. And then it's got smoky quartz stones on it. This is gorgeous. So these are smoky quartz. These on both sides. And if I remember right, those are these round beads are rutilated quartz. And it's a really beautiful piece. And again, that is a bars. So I wanted you to see how these lay on something first. Let me switch back over here, and then I will bring them all up for bid.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. Okay, we'll start with this monster here. And this is 22 inches on the chain on this. And you know what? Let me go check because I could not check this before, but I can now with the new Presidium. See if it's a quartz or a jade. It is jade. So this white stone in here is a white jade. And I'm going to start this at 200 on this. This is a handmade piece, and it says that on there somewhere. Hand wrought. And all right, great in there. You can actually wear it either side, whether you want to show the stone or not show the stone. But really beautiful piece, and it is a one-of-a-kind piece. And it does have a hook. It looks like this. Definitely one of my favorite pieces. I love this piece. I'm trying not to wear it because then I won't want to sell it. Oh, this is marked Gens also, Jens. Right there. All righty, let's move along. Okay, then we'll go to the Carolyn Pollock. So the Carolyn Pollock will go any size. These are definitely both one size fits all. That'll go in the right directions. It is braided jasper. Beautiful beads on there, turquoise, and these bench beads, these saucer-shaped bench beads. Same with the necklace. It is a one size fits all. It will go pretty large. So it's going to fit a really big neck, a huge neck actually. That might even fit O.J. Simpson neck there.
Not now.
All right.
He's probably bones by now.
Yeah, by now. But you know, he had the largest head in the NFL. I mean, they had to have all of his shit special made because he had such a big dome. So this is Carolyn Pollock, this set. I am going to start it at, I'll start this at $78. That's a deal for both pieces.
Never liked the man. Like him even less now. I never liked the man. Ever.
Yeah, he was always sort of full of himself, wasn't he?
I like him even less now.
Do most people.
You know what, though? God loves everybody.
Yeah, he had an ungodly big dome. They had to have all of his helmets special made. I mean, he had the largest head in the league, and still, still nobody's had a head as big as his since. Right, Susan? He had to have a big head to hold all that ego. You're right. Yeah, as soon as they started putting him in commercials, he got really even bigger headed. All right, let's move on. Okay, third piece. This is the Barse piece. Let me see how long this one is. It's got the Barse floral, kind of a fleur-de-lis sort of design, similar to that, and then it's got the Barse on the back. So sometimes you will only see this. You won't see Barse. Most of the time it is marked Barse and just Barse, but some pieces do have this floral looking sort of mark, and sometimes that's all you'll see. So if you see that, it is a Barse. A lot of their earrings are stamped with that little thing if they don't have room to actually stamp out Barse, they'll use that mark because they can get it really small. All right, this is 25 inches on this piece with the extender. And the extender is 2.5 inches, so it's a good, 22 something, almost 24 inches without the extender. And I am going to start this gorgeous piece at, we will start this at the great price of $68 tonight. And again, these stones here are smoky quartz. Pretty much Barse only uses real stone, so even if you can't test it, you can be fairly certain that if it has something like this on it, that it is a gemstone as opposed to glass.
God knows, Faith Love.
You got these beautiful rutilated quartz beads on there too. All these beads in between are rutilated quartz. And I am not really sure. It kind of looks like picture jasper, but then it doesn't. So I'm not really sure what kind of jasper this is. Anybody knows though, please tell me. Interesting though. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okay. I have this beautiful set. Onyx. This is a brooch and a pendant. And then I have the earrings that are screw back. If you haven't tried screw back, you should. They're not bad. And I have these little cushions that go on that portion. I will add them on there. And I will do this set for 70, I'll do 65. The masks. That's a good deal on that. $40 in chat. Thanks, everybody. I'm sorry I'm not real talkative. My belly's been hurting for days.
Still bothering you?
Yeah. Now I'm on it too. Mama don't feel good today. It's all Bob's fault. He gave it to us. All right, this is a bracelet that's called Lyric, Lyric. It has that's a little bitty diamond in there, and it opens. It's got a lock on it. It opens like that. Very expensive brand. And on the comb, it goes down to a 7. If you right in the middle of this bracelet is a 7. I'll show you how it looks on my 6.5. And I will start this. I'm going to do this for 110 today.
110?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. The brand is an expensive brand. This here is, well, last year was $4.99 online. This is another one I robbed out of the shop. I'm trying to take it off. My thumb don't want to work. Come on. Well, you're going to have to look at it while it's on me. It's very pretty and nice for a stack. Got at least a little over an inch larger than my 6.5. There we go. Little over 2.5 across. Off it goes.
Oh, take an extra turn, Ro. I gotta run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is a cute little necklace. I have to wait on that. I don't have the information I need. Okie dokie. I don't know what stone this is. Calcite, I guess, what they're calling it. The maker on this is Valentini. Very beautiful piece. It is 30 inches long. I just love the stones on this. Nice layering piece. And I will do this at 75.
Okay, thank you. What kind of stone is that, Ro?
They're saying it's calcite. Faceted calcite.
Okay, because I had, I think it was Judy who bought, oh, wait a minute, I already put that in. I think it was Judy that bought it, but I sold a necklace with that stone for a Darla's auction, and I couldn't figure out, nobody knew what it was that night.
This is Paola, and then the last name is Valentine. Valentini.
Yes. Hello, Valentini.
any interest.
It's a really pretty stone in person, though. The camera's not doing it justice. It's a really cool looking stone. People will definitely ask you about it.
All right, over to you.
Okay.
Quite high online.
Huh?
Quite high online on this brand.
Yeah, that palo. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to show you this one on the. This is stone and bone. I think these right here are wood, but everything else is stone or bone. And then you've got some brass beads. And then you got sterling findings, which I'll show you that clasp up close is really interesting clasp. So let me get back over there. See my other camera. All right, so this is bone or horn, actually. One or the other. Look at this clasp. This is kind of cool. Never seen one like that before. It's marked sterling right there. And it just slides and turns. Slides in there sideways. So it's kind of a locking it in there. Safety measure there. Very cool. And it says sterling across there is all that it does say. It doesn't have a brand. So I'm not sure what kind of stone this blue is, but it is a stone. And then we've got some moss agate right there. This is all moss agate. And then this is picture jasper here. Beautiful strand of really beautiful picture jasper there too. So it's kind of a really cool necklace, actually. A lot more than meets the eye there. And it is, let's see, how long is this? It's almost 20 inches. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, it's almost 20 inches. I'm going to start this at 25, and that's a really good deal for that. I'm going to start it at 25. Nice little vintage piece. It's got a very 70s, 80s vibe, doesn't it? Really cool wood. I'm not sure what kind of wood this is, but it's a really cool look to it. Counter down for Miss Joyce. I can picture that Joyce with just the right dress or blouse. My mom had this kind of stuff in the 70s. Of course, she tried to buy it for me in the 70s too, and I wasn't having it, but I would wear it now.
We were such snobs then, weren't we?
Huh?
We were such snobs then, weren't we?
All right. I wouldn't have been caught dead in that old lady jewelry, but now that I am an old lady, right? I think I was turning 14 and she bought me this big wooden necklace piece. And I had to like smile, like, oh yeah, thank you. One of those, oh my God, my mother has horrible taste thoughts going through your mind. Yeah. Those pieces we all want now. You think it, but you don't say it kind of stuff. Okay, so this is a bonbon. This is pieces, bonbons. And in all the time I've been doing this, I've found maybe 2 pieces of bonbons. Actually, it does have a tag right there. Is your bonbons tag? And it's definitely one worth looking up. This is all sterling and Swarovskis. These are Swarovskis. Lots of sterling there. Really beautiful piece. And then I found these earrings. These are sterling also, but I don't think these are bonbons. And they're slightly different color, but it's exactly the same bead, shape of bead. And let me see what these say on it. Yeah, I don't know if these are Swarovski. I do know the other ones are, but I don't know that these are. But they are all, it does have the same setup, same beads, everything. Just a slightly different color. So I'm going to throw those in with it. And I am going to start this at 75. I know that sounds like a lot for this, but it isn't. Totally it's not. Okay, this is 19.5 inches with the extender. Really gorgeous piece and a great brand. I've had this for a really long time. I used to wear it. I found it early on when I first started doing this, and then the earrings I found much later, but I wish they were the same color. I might have even gotten these earrings from you, Ro. We weren't sure if they were going to match the necklace or not, but that would have been like 6 years ago, probably.
It was a while back, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I don't mind them not being the same color because they're up on your ears. It's just flatters your face more.
Yeah, I mean, these are going to be far enough away from the necklace that it's not going to matter that they're a slightly different shade of blue. These are more of the teal, and these are more of a periwinkle blue. But they still will work together. All right, let's move on. Okay. I haven't shown this set in a while, but I absolutely love this set. These are, what you call it, earrings. They are, oh my God, omegas. These are omega backs. And you can see they have those curves so they go into your ears. So when you see that, it's not a mistake. It's supposed to be that way. And this is a actual signed set. I've got the matching pendant. And I've got the matching ring. There's the pendant, the earrings, and the ring. And these are all solid sterling. And let me get a measurement here on the ring. It is a size 8 1/4 on the ring. And I am going to start this set. God, look at that ring. I love that ring. Oh, actually, it fits right now because, but I get stuck though as soon as my hands swell a little bit. So I am going to start this set at, well, oh, the brand is, what is the brand? I think it's, I want to say Salo, but let me check here. I'm not sure. Saco, S-A-C-O. I think it's actually S.A. and Company, but I am going to start this set at, I'm going to start it at 125, and that is a super good deal on this. You know how much omega back earrings this quality cost, and they're really quality omega backs. Beautiful set though.
Mm-hmm.
And I found all of these at different times. I put this set together over years. And it's kind of cool too. I like
The
the
hunt
pendant.
is half the fun, though.
Huh? I
The
know,
hunt
right?
is half the fun.
It's like really cool finding it and going, oh, I got the matching whatever to that. Yeah, I love putting sets together like this. Hey, Tracy. Is Tracy in there? There's Tracy. They're really interesting, definitely, though. If this were a little bit bigger, I'd probably keep this set, but you know, I don't like wearing rings on this finger, and that's the only one it really, and even there, it's a little tight. A little bit tight on that finger. Oop, that's the ring I'm wearing now. My favorite turquoise ring. My first one I bought after I started the channel was this first turquoise ring I bought on YouTube. And I sold it, and then I bought it back from the person I sold it to. And now I will not let it go. Okay, I think that was 3 row.
Oops, I'm trying to hook this. It's giving me a hard time.
All right, Ro. I'll be right back. I've got to go take the pups out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okay. Get my chat back up. All right, I have. I'm gonna get something to put them in. This is a sarda. It's marked inside the ring. This is a real pearl. This is really beautiful as a thumb ring or a index finger ring. This is a size 12, actually. Then I have this Pandora, beautiful Pandora. This is an 8.5. And this also is a Pandora with the gray pearls. That is going down to 6 3/4. I'm going to do these. Starting bid. Oh, I'll do 50 for choice. Did that go in? Oh, I wasn't even over there. Dagnabbit. Starting bid is 50 for choice. So this one does look cute on a thumb. That mother of pearl is very pretty. And then you have the gray pearls. Cushion cut on that. Any interest on these rings? Okay. Put them in a bag so I don't lose them. Off they go. This is a silpada. This is retired. And the length on it, the one closest to your neck is 16 inches. So they're little copper discs, copper real pearls. Hold on and let me get everything set up for you. Too much in front of me here. So there's your little silpada mark, your chevron. I love the chain. So this one is 16 to your neck, and then the other one's probably 20. Oops, I just got an email. I'll check it in a minute. I'm going to do this at starting bid of 48. That's a really good deal on that. Real pearls, copper. Any interest on that pretty little thing? Why do I lose bags sitting right in front of me? I do too. That's a pretty necklace, y'all. All right, I've got one more necklace. That is a silpada. This is also very pretty. Hold on, let me get it all untangled. Very quiet. I'm going to have to do that when Cindy's here. Sorry, y'all. All right. I have a shell. This is a pearl cage, sterling, and I have a bright pink pearl in it. And these other pearls will come with it, yellow, a light green, kind of like a I don't know, a brownish purple, and then a blue. And I will do this whole shebang, starting bid of 25 for the whole little group. Elizabeth, good night, honey. Thank you for being here. Be blessed, my dear. Okay. You can get a chain with this, y'all. That's a rarity, a rarity. This is a nice silpada. I forget where I think it's right in here somewhere. But it's definitely silpada, very popular silpada. And it comes with leather. I didn't get the leather, but I will put this up here. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. I'll do a starting bid of 30 on that. Nice silpada. And somewhere at one time I had the earrings, but you could slide a scarf through this and it would look beautiful. Off it goes. Kind of quiet around here, huh? Don't tell Cindy. All right, let's see what I have here in front of me. This is kind of cute. A little pendant. quartz and garnet. And I'll do a choice of, these are just some sort of, I don't know, that one does look like lapis though. No, it's just some sort of colored acrylic maybe. Starting bid of 20 on these for choice. Ian Trout put this one out there too. This is a Taxco piece. I'll put that one out there. Nice heavy piece of just sterling. An inch rest. Love you too, Elizabeth. What? Off they go. I don't know if this is a popcorn chain. I don't know. But it is vermeil. And it is $18 inches. It's kind of a different color of vermeil. It's almost like a greenish yellow, but it's very pretty. It is, I'm trying to read what it says. Italy 925. And then it's got some other marks on it. I can't make them out. 18 inches. I'll do a starting bid of 30 on that. That's pretty just all by itself. Kind of cool piece. Any interest? I'm running out of things, y'all. I know, but it's kind of cool. It looks like a greenish yellow. I know, huh? Doesn't it? Can you see the green I'm talking about? I mean, it's yellow, but it's green yellow. Kind of cool. Let's see. Nope, you've already seen all those earrings, and you're not happy about those earrings. This is liquid silver. I am not going to clean it. You'll have to clean it. Let me see if it's got a name on it. It just has the sunshine on the comb. 925. It doesn't say 925, but it's tested. It is, these are a thicker, so you've got 5 strands. It's nice and long too. It is, I will let you know. And it's got a hook on it. 24 inches on this. I love that it's thicker. That will be easier to clean if you want it clean. Some people don't. It's got that type of a hook on it. I'll do this for 42. 42 for the 24 inch. Very nice. another one. I wonder if this is marked. No, not marked. It sure is dirty. Here's another one. That is also a 5. It's even thicker than this one here. Oh, this would be so pretty cleaned up. 26 inches on this one. Rachel, I hear it. Let me see what you're saying. Any size 7 rings? Probably, but I'd have to reach up and get them after Cindy gets back because I'd probably kill myself trying to. So these really need to be cleaned, but any interest in these, they would be so pretty cleaned. Oh, I'm sure I have some. I just not here right in front of me. Oh, someone wanted to know. Who wanted to know about Donna did? I see that now, Donna. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm back.
There she is. Thank goodness.
I swear to God, I am so cracking up at my dog. So she's decided to get past the humiliation of her Elizabethan collar, and she is swagging it out now. She's wearing it like it's jewelry. It's too funny. When she walks, she swings her head back and forth, so the collar swings back and forth. It's too funny.
That's cute. All right, take it over. I've got to find some size 7 ring.
Okay, she's totally doing it on purpose.
And after these rings, I'm going to call it a night.
All righty. So I'll just do my last round then. So this is electroform. It's a huge
On a 7 on the nose. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Huh?
I just want to know if it's 7 on the nose on the rings.
I'm going to put this on the cone so you can see it on the cone. Oh, you know what? I forgot I took the hook off of this to replace it, and I never did. So I need to put a jump ring on this, but I will show it what it looks like on. What it will look like on your neck anyway. Hard to show it otherwise. Beautiful piece of electroforms. Lot of sterling there. And if you're not sure, if you've never heard of electroform, it's a sterling over a wax core, basically. Really gorgeous piece. It's got a like a G-link chain. Got that Gucci link. It's not a Gucci, but it's got that Gucci link style chain. The chain link that Gucci put their name on. All right, let me switch back over here. And let's see what this piece weighs, because I don't remember. Oh man, this one doesn't even fit on the scale. I have to do it a different way. Okay, it is 65 grams on this piece. I'm going to start this at 140, and I've got a really big spring ring I'm putting on here. Or not spring ring, but lobster claw. It had a hook on it, and I didn't like the hook that was on it, so I took the hook off, but I am going to replace it with a larger lobster claw. Pretty awesome piece, actually. They filled that. There's your little opening for the electroform. This is more than likely, most of the electroform that I find is either Israeli or Mexico. And you can't really see the mark on this one because it's fairly worn off, but it does have a mark right there and there. It's very hard to see because it's kind of worn down. It wasn't stamped real clearly. Oh, length. This is, I think it was 18 or 20. This one's really hard to measure because you can't put it up flat. But let's see. Let me try and give you a measurement on it. Best that I can. And of course, you can always add more chain if it's not big enough. Okay, so 10 inches on that, and then 3 and 3. It is about, it's almost 18. I'd say it's 18. And you could take it up if you wanted it to fit more choker style. You could go higher up with the link. And I don't think you can really see it on screen, but there's a slight, very slight gold wash on the X's. Right, don't cut off jewelry. I do have a sterling silver medical bracelet, but it doesn't say don't cut off jewelry. But you can probably add that to it if you wanted. All right, let's move along.
Okay.
Okay, this is another set. This is all sterling and crystals. These beautiful crystal hearts. And these nice sterling chains. I think this one was, let's see how long this is. It is 19 inches on the necklace. The bracelet is, well, it's got a extender on it too, so it's going to go pretty long actually. Size 7, and that does not include this extender, so that'll probably take it at least 8 inches. And then I have a pair of earrings that didn't come with the set, but I matched these to the set. Same kind of heart crystals. And these have the little diamonds. And let's see, these are marked. These are Thailand, and these are really cute. But those are diamonds, little roll of diamonds right there. So that is the set. You get the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace. And I will start that set at, we'll start it at 85 for the set.
Okay.
It's really weird. Flash is different depending on where it's sitting in the thing, but beautiful set though. I love these earrings. These earrings are awesome. Alrighty. Okay, this is a Breme bracelet. This is new, never worn. It's one of these type. So it's very flexible and it's got a nice, pretty heavy coating of vermeil over this sterling. A nice piece. And it's 8" on the cone. So even though you can, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I opened it. So it is 8" on the cone. So you can probably fit it over your wrist without even opening it, but just in case you got big hands like me, you can put it on that way. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 35. It's got a like diamond cut kind of surface. Yep, I can stick it over my hand, surprisingly. Oh, thanks, Robin. I found another. Let me see if I have it out here still. Oh, I do. I think you already have one of similar, so you may not be interested in this, but I'll bring it out anyway. Okay, put this away. I don't even know what this says, but another, I guess that's Arabic writing or another band. It's a size. Wow, it's an 8. I didn't think it was that big. Size 8, and I will start that at 24. Okay, right to left. Oh, wait a minute. I want to go that way then. Okay. Oops, let me focus it again. Start that way. I think you already bought one of these Hebrew rings for me. I don't even know if I have it upside down or not, to be honest. I don't know which way is up. Okay. The way I started to at first, so you'll have to tell me which is right. Is this right side up? All right, so we'll go the other way. So you want me to go left to right? Some reason I heard right to left. All right, let's do it again slowly. All right, $24 on that if anyone is interested. It is a size 8. Keith Robin can usually interpret them for us, Tracy. Let's see if it says anything inside other than 925. Just 925. All right, let's move on. Okay. We're going to do a choice of on these two. This is a big old honker of a CZ ring. This looks very custom. It's not marked at all, so I'm thinking this is an artisan-made piece. Of course, it is sterling. But yeah, it looks like an artisan-made piece. Very cool, though. I like that sort of not overly complicated modernness look like that it has, and it is a size 7. That's a 7. And then I have this, which is blue, mother of pearl. Pretty piece. This is a nice chunky piece also. It's a size 5 on that one. Actually, wait a
Makes
minute.
sense. It would be a wedding
So
ring.
5 1/4 on this one. I might have to send her. Sometimes I have to send her a snapshot so she can interpret it. It's hard to see on screen, but these are gorgeous, and I am going to start these at 40 for choice. Both nice chunky rings. A lot of sterling there. That's solid sterling. Let's see if there's a mark on the outside of the band. Nope, no mark at all. I'll send her a picture of it. We'll figure out what it says later. Yeah, it is when it's round, Derek. Look at that ring. That is like amazing. I wish that fit.
It made sense to me because it was a band, like a wedding band. That would make sense to me.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense that it's a wedding band. Okay. This is a beautiful pendant. This is ocean jasper, and then these are actual pearls, cultured pearls. Very nice piece. I think it only has a, yeah, it just says 925. It doesn't have any other marks.
Certainly does, Dawn.
Piece. I'm gonna start that one at, we'll start that at 36. It's a really beautiful piece of ocean jasper. It's got that mustard color on the little circles and some pinks in there. Hard to see that on camera, but
Cindy, how many are you doing?
I've got one more, then I'm done for the night.
Okay.
You said you were done, right?
No, I got these rings to do.
Oh, okay. I'm doing my last turn.
It rained so hard here last night. It was crazy.
have actually had a long spell with not much rain, which I am really excited about. Okay, let's actually testing those emeralds. Okay, so this is emeralds. Really beautiful ring. And then there's little tiny stones around, I think. Hold on. Too tiny for me to get a probe in there, but little tiny diamonds. I know those are diamonds. Definitely diamonds. Little tiny halo of diamonds right around that center stone. Really gorgeous. A lot of emeralds in there, huh? And then we've got this amethyst. Nice little vintage setting. Kind of looks like a bouquet of flowers or something, doesn't it? With this ribbon winding through it. This is a size 7 on that one. That's a 7. And this one is, wow, that's small. That's a 5 on that one. And I am going to start these at, we'll start these at 40 for choice. We got a 5 and a 7. And I would let you guys see that one again. This is the gold ring. If somebody's interested in that, you can just message me. It's 10 karat. It's a custom made ring. And it's $500 just in gold. 520 something just in gold. I know, Susan. I wish that were bigger. I mean, they put stones every place they could find to actually put stones on that, didn't they? Both sides of the shoulder. Yeah, they really packed them in there. Really gorgeous. I wish it were bigger, though. Got my little parrot on that finger. This is a spinel on this one, and it is a size 8 on that one, Susan. Size 8. Alrighty, Ro, you're up.
Okay, I was just taking care of some business.
Oh, that would be a really great St. Patrick's Day ring.
Okay, let me. Such a stomach. Let me get over here. Get my
Very cool. Thanks, Robin.
All right, these are all size 7. I'll make sure. And these are all gemstones. This is going up to iolite in that area. We're going to, boy, that didn't do anything on the lighting, did it?
Dang, that almost looks like a tanzanite, doesn't it? The color? Beautiful.
Yeah, it's in that area. This is going up to emerald, but what's the other?
Could be a green garnet.
No, it's going up to emerald, but I forget the other thing.
Oh, chromium dioxide.
Yes. This is another one that's going up to the Iolite Tanzanite area. So let's do these at $40. Buy it now. Here's another 7. I forget what these are going up to. These are going
That's
up
really
to
cool, Robin. I'd like to see that. Send me a pic too.
black and white topaz.
What's your start?
40. Buy it now. These are all amethysts. And then this is a variety, but this is a 7 1/4. It's got 4 different stones in it. Any interest in any of them?
I like that ring on the right. I'm trying to remember what I have that would so go with that. Something in my personal collection. The last one in the second row. I've got a bracelet that would like go perfectly with.
Kitty Pie, have you registered, hon?
We got Kitty Pie in at 40. I will check and see. If not, we need you to go up to the very top and click that link at the very top of the YouTube chat and register for us. We open it up.
Oh, she said yes.
All right, let me go find
These are
you.
all 7s. Oh, this is a 7 1/4 though. But these are all size 7. They were requested. I don't know. Let me see who. Donna, are you still here?
I remember her registering on your channel, so that may be why she's not turned on this one.
I don't recall the name. Yeah, Donna was asking. I'm wondering if Donna's still here. I want to move on from these. Okay, you're just not interested. Okay, Donna, I got other ones coming up. I got to wait for Kitty, though.
Hold on, I'm looking for her registration. Give me a second here. What is it, Kitty what? Are you registered under Kitty Pie? Or is it under a different name? Oh, I found it. I found it. Yeah, good Lord. So is this still the same? Like, it looks like she registered in 2022?
Really?
Yeah, she's been registered a long time.
Well, congratulations and welcome aboard.
Let me just make sure it's the right one. Wapato, Washington, is that correct? Make sure that's been a while that we have the current address. All right, awesome. Yeah, she's been with us for quite a while. How did we never get you turned? I thought you were a more recent register. All right, I got to pull up YouTube so I can turn her. Well, welcome back, Kitty Pie.
Kitty Pie is a cutie pie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can count these down. I don't see any
Right,
other.
give me a second. I need to pull up the.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry I had that on such a dark.
I'm getting her turned, so take me just a second here. All right.
Oh, it is, Susan. Excuse me. Look what I'm wearing today. All these are purple sapphire. That one isn't, but.
And if you.
All right, that is right now. So,
chance if you've moved it all, would you go in and change your address? If it's the same, you don't have to do anything.
and which one would you like? That was a buy it now. Thank you, Susan. I'm sorry. You know me. My brain.
Did you count it down? Do I still need to count
It's
it down?
it
Oh,
now.
yeah, it was a buy it now.
So Kitty has got to make her choice.
1 through 6. Are those heart-shaped on the amethyst in the middle on the bottom? Are those heart-shaped stones?
It does look it, huh?
Yeah, look like little flower petals.
They're cute little. The one in the middle is round, but the ones around the edge are heart shaped. That's cute.
Number them for her.
1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6, honey.
We usually go from left to right, starting at the top. But if you're unsure, please ask, because Roberta will move them around on you.
I like to keep Susan hopping with that stick.
She likes to keep you guessing.
I'm not mean-spirited, though.
She does it just she wants 1 and 2. She does it just to aggravate Susan, Kitty. I firmly believe that.
Thank you, Kitty.
Hi.
Those are beautiful.
Hi,
and any other interest? If not, we're going to move on. I'll move those out of the way. Oops, the next group. The next group are all CZs, and this is a size 7. They're pretty. Let me put them in a dark ring holder. Hi, Sherry.
Hi,
So
Sherry.
now I gotta turn the. This is also all right. These are going to be 22 by it now. We'll do a good deal on these, but they're all CZs. This is also a 7. A 7. These are just CZs, but they're beautiful.
Buy it now, 22.
Yeah, these are all 22. Buy it now. This is really pretty. It's just those are CZs. Size 7. This is a size.
That will go cool with that bracelet that you had, bro.
This is all the little marcasites are there, but this is, I'm going to call this a 6.
Joyce is in at 22. And Donna's in at 22. These are buy it now. So
yeah, it's a tight. This is a tight 7, and then I have this cute band that has little CZs across the front of it. I mean, they could. I did not test them because I can't get in there.
That's kind of cool.
They could be chips.
All righty, Joyce gets first choice, and then Donna.
Miss Joyce goes first. Right, Joyce wants number 4. Thank you, Joyce.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
And Donna, would you like any of the ones left? These are all size 7s. I have other sizes I'll put up next. Donna was just asking for some size 7s. Sherry, I love you. I really do. Donna, are you interested in any of these?
5.
2, 4. This one with the marcasites. Very pretty. Thank you, dear. All right, I'll move these aside. I'm going to keep this dark board, though. All right, these are going to be different sizes now, and I I'm going to do buy it now 20 on these. This is a size 8. These are all CZs. I love that cut. This is a size 7.5. This is a size 5. Huge CZ. This is a size 8. This is a size 6. And this is another size 6. Can you see them? All sterling, all CZs. 20 buy it now.
$20 buy it now. We got Joyce in at 20.
One, two, three, four, 5, or 6, Joyce. Number 6. Any other choices? I am going to put a few more out there.
Number 6 from the last group.
Already got it.
In it.
Already got it.
Oh, do we need to spank Joyce, Donna? Seems you two have the same taste.
A band.
What size was it, Ro? Wendy wants to know what size that was. I think it was a 7, Donna, but Wendy.
This one, Wendy, with the little stones in there. This was a size 6. Oh, excuse me, a size 7. I'm sorry.
She got it in there backwards now, but a size 7. Right, there you go. You guys are picking the same choices in jewelry tonight.
Let me know on that, Wendy.
There you go. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula. All right, I don't know if Wendy wants that or not. All right, I'm going to set this aside. You'll have to let me know, Wendy.
How are you doing, Paula?
Paula follows me around the internet.
Well, I can't think of a better person to be following you. If you have to have somebody following you, it might as well be Paula.
All right, this is a 7.5. And it's skinny in the back, which is nice. Wendy, I'm still looking for you, babe. These are going to be 25. buy it now. This is a 6 3/4. Those aren't, these are just little CZs, but with marcasites all through there. This is
my
really,
God, those little pink sapphire earrings I have would go perfect with that ring. Remember those?
no. Isn't that awful? I don't really.
You don't. Even though you compliment them every time I bring them
This
out.
is a size, I mean, once I see them, I know I'll know them. This is a size,
You'll remember them when you see them.
it's larger than an 8 3/4, but not quite a 9. That's pretty.
My little bucket here, I'm digging them out now.
These are buy it now. Hi, Cal. These are buy it now 25.
Hey, Kelly. All right, if you're going to do this many more turns, then I'm going to do another turn. We've got Joyce in at 25 and Kitty in at 25. So Joyce, you get first pick. Kitty, you get to go second. How did those fall out of the bag? What?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kitty, is one of these one you would like? This is really a hardy ring. You want number 2, Kitty? You got it. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, let me mute this.
All right, this is okay, Wendy's going to take that ring. You banned ring, Wendy. You got it, hon.
Okay, these are the ones I was talking about, Ro. These are sapphires.
Show them to Kitty.
Sapphires with a little diamond in the middle. Oh, she bought it? Okay, there you go. Sapphires with a little diamond in the middle. I'll bring them out when you're done.
Well, if you're going to do more, go over now.
I've just got a few more I'm going to do. All right, let's go over to these then. These are pink sapphires. These are leverbacks. The little pink flower leverbacks. And I will start those at 20. And those do test as sapphires on the Presidium.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite as pink as the CZs, but they're more pink than they look on screen. All right, count them down to Kitty.
Going once. Going
Miss
twice.
Kitty, that was Gunsmoke, wasn't it, Miss Kitty?
Got yourself a little set. Oh, Kitty wants another ring. Kitty, which one was it? The only other one I had out there is this one. Is that the one, Kitty Pie? That's the other one I had out there. I mean, for that group. Thank you, Diane. Give you a big hug. You got it, honey. Thank you.
Diane, don't forget to text me sometime this week and I'll get with you and we'll see what we can find ring-wise to fit you.
Cindy, did you take my... Never mind.
I didn't do anything. Don't blame it on me. Okay, let's get back to this. This is either a blue spinel or a blue zircon. I brought it out earlier. It's really gorgeous. It's probably about, probably close to 12 carats. And it is rivolied on both sides. I don't know what you call that cut other than rivoli when they put it in there upside down, but this is actually on both sides. Kind of skilled cutting there, I think. I have it on an 18-inch, fairly heavy box chain, and I'm going to start that at 45. That's a steal. This could be a blue zircon, and if that's the case, this is an absolute giveaway because blue zircon is super pricey.
I know you're talking to me, Callie. You saw it on my finger, didn't you?
Right? I know. I want that one on her finger too. We all do. Beautiful stone here. May have to go have that one looked at to see if it's actually a zircon or a spinel. It tests in the spinel range, but I don't know where zircon. I think zircon tests in a similar range. I'll have to try my other. Yeah, can you imagine, Paula, if that was a blue zircon, how much that would be worth? Really gorgeous. All right. Love the way they set it too. So they are highlighting just the stone on it. All right, let's move along. Okay, next up I got this beautiful Baroque pearl here.
Very hard to come by, Callie.
And this one, if I remember right, is diamonds on this piece. But this pearl, is that not fabulous?
It is adorbs.
Yeah, it's a really great Baroque pearl. So it is a cultured pearl. It's not faux. It's the real thing. And again, I have it on a 18-inch chain, which I'll clean. But it, I'm going to start that at 40. This is spectacular. I absolutely love this pearl.
All right, we got Kitty in 40.
Kitty pie.
It's very pretty.
Down for kitty pie.
We're going to go once.
It's a nice heavy 18-inch chain there too, so you can probably be able to use that on other items if you need a heavier chain.
We're going to call that sold.
All right, T. Thank you, kitty pie.
Callie, I'll put it up. I can't put it up cheap, though.
All right, one piece and then I'm done, Roberta, and I'm going to go set up the giveaway.
All righty.
While you do your last piece.
Ooh, that's going to be one I'm going to miss. Callie, you seem to get the ones I always like. We have the same taste.
Callie tends to like most of the stuff I like, and she likes most of the stuff you like. So she's got kind of an eclectic taste. All right. Last piece. So this is really kind of cool. So this is the necklace, and you can see it's got these Swarovskis here, and they are set really similar to the bracelet. So there's a lot of sterling here on these beads. This is a necklace. It's got 3 little crystals dangling. Now, these are really pale, pale pink, and these are clear, but there's still work together. Actually, is that pink or champagne? I think it's a pale pink. And this chain is, I think, 18 or 19. Let me check here real quick. Um, 18 inches on the chain on that one, on the necklace. And then the bracelet, I believe, was a size 7. Let me check. Yeah, size 7. This is a quite nice heavy bracelet. There's a lot of sterling on this bracelet, and it does go really nicely with this necklace. So good pairing there, good marriage. And I will start this at, you get both the bracelet and the necklace. I will start it at 46 for both. That's a good deal. Good deal. Oops, my thing. My little knuckle ring is a little too big. I may have to find another one. There we go. Let me show you how this works. Oh, that's what I was going to bring up. I had it on my arm that whole time and forgot. I had this. I was wearing this to bring it out, and I totally forgot.
So we'll be on my channel, Simply Roberta's Treasures, on Wednesday night.
And Tuesday night. Tuesday night, we're hosting Stephen this coming Tuesday.
All right.
The 9th. Okay, so this is my absolute last piece. These are opals, the blue opal. This is a Whitney Kelly bracelet. Gorgeous.
Again.
It's a 6.5 as it sits. And we are going to start this at, let's do 90 on this.
Ooh. Whitney Kelly.
Yes, this is a Whitney Kelly.
All right, Kitty's in.
Kitty Pie likes it.
We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 100.
I think this was one of her more popular pieces because I know you had this one, Elizabeth had this one, and this second one that I've had. So definitely recognizable as a Whitney Kelly.
Oh, Susan's message came in before I did that.
It's a 6.5 on the cone. Well, almost a 6.25, but you could open it up a little bit, Susan, but not a lot.
I'm going to take the sold back.
All righty. It is on the smaller side, Susan. It's opal. It's not Roman glass, it's opal.
Yeah, those are opal,
they're real opals. These are not Gilson. These are real opals.
Susan's in at 95.
They're mosaic style.
Yeah, like mosaic. Looking for 100.
It's a really gorgeous piece, though.
I know, Cal. I'm sorry.
Look at all that flash in it.
Kitty's back at 100. Now we're looking for 110. This is
it's
so
got
worth
an
it.
incredible amount of flash. Look at the purples in there. The lavender flash. When that red and blue flash cross over each other, you get that really gorgeous purple flash.
All right, Susan's going to go out on that.
Okay, count her down for Miss Kitty.
We're going to go twice. You know I'm fair, girls.
And I'm glad you got that one, Miss Kitty, because now I'm sure I will get another one now that I sold this one. Because every time I sell it, I find another one. So
sold to Kitty. Forge,
all right,
forge.
girl, that's it for me. Go ahead and finish yours off. I'm going to go set
Right.
up the giveaway while you're doing that.
Put this out. So here is the, oops.
Miss Kitty, if you haven't yet, go over to last night's video and leave a comment in the comment section so you're entered for our giveaway that we're getting ready to do.
Okay, so here is the little pendant. It's not very big, but here are the rings. So if you buy a ring, you'll get the pendant, okay? And if somebody buys one ring and then somebody buys the other, it will be the first one that gets the ring. So this ring, I think, looks really cute with it. And this is a size 6 3/4. Then I think these inlays, they're all the same colors. I think that looks nice with it. That is a size 7. So $45 for the ring, and you'll get, and it's a nice pendant. It's all sterling and natural stones. So $45 for the ring, and then you'll get the pendant. So
okay, I want to make sure Kitty Pie's in at 45. I want to make sure you got entered on our giveaway first too before I set it up. So let me know once you've added a comment in.
Anybody want to come in at 47? Okay, start counting her down, my dear.
Okay, can you count it down so I can go set this up?
I'm sorry. We're going once to Kitty. Going twice.
I want to make sure everybody's entered before I do this.
All right, we're going to call this sold. Kitty, this one or this one? If you need the sizes, just ask, because I already forgot. Maybe you're not as old as me, though. This will be 1 and this will be 2. Choice 1, choice 2. All right. You want this ring and this. Awesome deal you just got there. Deal of the night, probably. But that's adorable.
Donna entered. Rachel, Linda.
Enjoy that very much.
Kitty Pie, did you enter yet? I'm going to give her a second to enter. We need to get her entered.
Okay.
We need to have a beginner's luck night.
Look, Kitty. This is a sterling. Kelly, don't you leave, because I am going to put my sapphire up. I'll do this at 20, starting bid at 20 on the kitties.
I see Wendy's entered, and Diane and Susan and Cumulus. Rachel.
Susan probably put the, all right, right up above where Susan put this.
Here, I'll put the link in.
Yeah, you can just click on the link and it will take you right to it.
I will put it in the chat. Anybody who hasn't entered, go do that now, and then we will do our giveaway here shortly. There is the link, and I'm sure Susan has popped it in there a few times. Yep, there you go. It's last night's video.
All right, all right. I'm doing it, Callie, but you're not gonna like it. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. The bracelet I have to have 200 for, and
Wow, look at that. Oh my
these are
gosh.
all uh, pink purple sapphires. You can see that. Um, I'll take it off so I
Those are,
can measure
those are
it.
sapphires? Ooh, 200's a good deal. Those are sapphires. Wow. If I had it, I'd buy it in a second.
I'm trying to get it off with one hand. The ring, I have to have 75. These are also all sapphires. I think they match perfect. I didn't get them together. Where's my ring? And don't feel at all obligated. This ring is a 9 3/4. 9 3/4. And if you want me to, I'll show you on the Presidium. They go up. No way would I fudge on that. They're in the sapphire range. Let me take this bracelet off if I can without waking my husband up. All right, Susan. Susan came in first on the ring, Callie. I'm going to measure this bracelet for you. The bracelet is 7 3/4. I'm going to call it 7.5.
Did you put the brace? Wait a minute. The bracelet and you're doing them separate? You're confusing me.
No, I was given the price.
Okay.
The
I think
ring.
Kelly wants the bracelet, right?
Susan came in first for the ring. I wanted 200 for the bracelet, and I need 75 for the ring. Susan
Okay,
came
so
in.
you guys are bidding on two different things, Kelly and Susan. So let's start over. Oh, Kelly wants both. She's bidding on both. Gotcha.
Yeah, but all right, let's put them up separate because I can't do that, Cal. They got to go up separate.
All right, so we're at 85 on the ring. Let's just do that. We got Susan at 85 on the ring. Well, Susan knew what was happening, but I didn't.
Well, I didn't actually think they bid on it. I honestly didn't because
Okay, Kelly's at 100 on the ring.
I had to ask too much for them. I mean, I had to ask that much.
Purple sapphires, those violet sapphires are pretty pricey. All right. Kelly said enjoy. So, all right. So Kelly gets the ring at 100.
Okay.
So going once, twice. Fair warning.
Thank you so much, ladies. I've had this ring for quite a while. I absolutely love it.
Now 200 start bid on the bracelet, right?
I have to have 200 on that.
That's a really great deal for a violet sapphire. They're pretty expensive. That's a pretty awesome find there, Ro.
Right,
What's your question, Miss Kitty? Let's see. Hold on. Let me go find Miss Kitty's question.
Are those in a set? I got these at separate times, Kitty, but they are all sapphire, purple, pink sapphire.
Basically, they're violet sapphires.
And I love them. And I'm going to miss this. But I've only worn it 3 times. I've worn the ring several times. The ring is now Callie's.
And actually, we're at $10 bid increments after 100, Kitty. So you would have to come in at 210. Thank you, Miss Callie. So we got Callie high bid at 200. We need 210. Wow, you didn't even know how popular that one was going to be. I could have told you. We got several people that love those violet sapphires.
I knew it would. I didn't want to sell it, but
Kelly
When I
buys all my
yeah,
violet sapphires so far. Okay, Miss Kitty is out to Kelly at 200, so we're going once. Sorry, Kitty, we do at 50 we do $5 bids, and then at 100 it goes to $10 bids, and it's only to move it along a little quicker. So going once.
Kelly has my taste, and
One.
I don't wear this as much as she would.
Fair warning. And so I know she has a bunch of other violet sapphire jewelry for sure.
Oh, I love that. Kelly, can I borrow it every now and then? Thank you so much for that.
Tell her if she wants to come pick it up.
Bring me lunch. Oh, thank you so much. That was it, my ladies and gents.
Fancy sapphires, right? They're
Oh,
expensive though. They're very, very pricey.
very beautiful. Kelly, I'm so glad you got that, Susan. I love you. And I wish I had another. But if I get another, Susan, you'll be the first one that
I've got some orange and
Wait,
yellow
I'm going to ask
sapphires.
Susan about one ring. Susan, Susan, I wanted to ask you about this ring. I know you're probably not into crosses like I am, but I got this ring and I love it. That's a little. This is vermeil, and then that is a garnet. It goes down to a 9.5.
Happy birthday, Kelly. Kelly, did I give you jewelry bucks? Is your birthday today? I don't think I gave you jewelry bucks, did I?
Wow.
Any other June birthdays? Anybody else want to claim jewelry bucks for June birthday?
This is
what
starting
size?
bid. This is a 9.5. Now it's going to fit a little tighter, like because it's a big wide band. Nine and a half is where it goes on the cone. And I can't really, I know I really love this ring, but it doesn't fit the finger I want it to. I don't know what it looks like a capital I and a capital L in there, and then a 925. And then down below, it does have some kind of a mark, but they didn't stamp it hard enough. It almost looks like the beginning of Mexico, but I'm not sure. And I didn't check this. This could, I don't know, I'm not saying it's gold because it's not marked gold, but one of the marks I can't read in there. Please know, I am not saying that's gold. I just don't know if it's vermeil or if it's gold.
Okay, no, Kelly, I gave you your birthday bucks.
Happy birthday, Cal. What nice birthday presents you got. All right, that is it for me.
All righty, is there anybody else that has a birthday bucks for the month of June? Well, we got to celebrate your birthday somehow, right? Okay, so let's get on with the giveaway. So tonight I am doing a choice of this ring or jewelry bucks. This is opals. These are actual real opals.
Wendy,
It's
this is a 9. Excuse me, Cindy. I apologize. It's a 9.5, but it fits a little smaller because it's a wide band.
Susan's in at 60.
Susan is in 60. We're looking for 65.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and go set up the giveaway.
Susan, you don't have to take it. I'll find you another one.
Did you get entered, Miss Kitty?
Okay. Nope. This is going off. Susan was just telling her the size. Oh, wait, Wendy, I have one more that you might like. Let me show her this. This is a smaller one. This one I can do for 60 also. This is an 8.5. This has citrine in it and vermeil. Oops. Hold on, Cindy. Give me 1 minute. Vermeil, it's a spinner. And it fits. It fits like a 7.5. Very pretty. This would fit an 8 finger. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. Then we're going to do the giveaway.
How much? Kitty wants to know how much.
This is a $60 ring. And I believe it's Israel. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is a pause. PZ. PZ Israel. Very well made.
Ooh, nice.
Pause.
That's a really good deal for Orpaz, Miss Kitty. All right, let's count her down. Now,
it's a citrine.
I'm going to have to call Bob to come confiscate your ring so you can't bring any more out. So twice.
I have
come
tons
take
of
her rings, Bob, or we'll be here all night.
Look,
Fair warning.
My finger's missing.
Your finger is missing. Is that the one you were wearing? Oh, wow. That's something. She sold one off of her finger. Sold to Miss Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty. That one's a beautiful one.
Yeah, that's a good deal, too, for an Orpaz, for sure. All right, I have got the giveaway set up, so I am giving you a choice on... because we missed the giveaway last night, it will be $7 jewelry bucks or this opal ring. This is an opal ring. I believe it's sitting right at a 7. I'll measure it here. These are opals, and I think that's a little diamond there. I can't remember. It's been a while since I tested it, but I think it might be. I'll check it for you, but it is, yeah, it's right at a 7. Of course, you could open it up a little more, but it makes a great knuckle ring. And it is vermeil, but it is sterling. So that is your choice. You get the ring or $7 jewelry bucks. What you got, Ro? What you got?
I'm trying to find a ring that I think everybody will like. I'll just do 2 $7 jewelry bucks. Did we lose you? Cindy-Lou.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I'll do 2 $7 jewelry bucks.
My phone was being lit up, so I was trying to check what it was. I guess I'll look at it later.
And I'm going to take this time to tell you all that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please lift Elizabeth up in prayer. Please lift my beautiful friend. Hold on. I know I did. I almost panicked. Nicola is going to be taking a vacation from YouTube, and just lift her up for a situation she's going through. She'll come in when she can, but right now she's going to be away for a while. She loves us, and we love her. She's a doll. But
Miss Nicola, I hope you're listening. If you are, we love you and we will certainly miss you. We will stay in touch with you. Let us know, though, if you need anything, please.
Absolutely.
All right. So our first winner. So first you're gonna. I'm up first. So Linda Clancy, are you in the chat? Did you tell us what you were giving away, Ro?
2 $7 jewelry box.
There you go. Linda
14.
Clancy, you got 10 seconds to claim your prize. Susan is counting her down. Thank you, Miss Susan. Right, Miss Kitty? All righty, we are going to draw again. No Linda tonight. Diane, are you here? So this works really well, this ring, as a knuckle ring too, guys. So if you can't wear it on your normal size, it will make a good knuckle ring. You could tighten it up too a little bit. Diane, are you here? There she is. Diane is just above you, Susan. So Diane, your choice. The little ring. This is opals. These are actual real opals. It's like a knuckle ring, size 7. Or do you want the $7 jewelry box?
Elizabeth G. Lift Elizabeth G up too. Get her feeling dancing again.
She has been through so much, Elizabeth. I'm so happy to see you back in the chat too. You. Okay, Diane wants box. So let's draw one more. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Got to write it down right away or I lose it. And give me 1 second and I'll draw one more for me.
Did you give away 3 things?
No, nope. This is the first thing I've given away. The Linda wasn't here. Okay, let me get back over here. All right, this is the second. Joyce, Miss Joyce. So Joyce, are you still here? Joyce, been a while since you won from me. Joyce, you get choice of the opal ring or $7 jewelry box.
It's a disaster.
All right, Joyce, which would you like? The ring, the opal ring, or $7 jewelry box?
Remember, next week I have a bunch of Pandora charms coming in. I have Pandora bracelets galore, and if you don't have a Pandora, you can get one.
Nobody wanted my ring.
On Wednesday, I will sell some of my Pandoras.
For Roberta now. This one will be for $7 from Roberta. $7 jewelry box. Faith Robin, are you still here?
2 lucky people.
Faith Robin. Faith Robin. Faith Robin. Okay, Faith Robin, you get $7 jewelry box from Roberta.
7 buckaroos. Used in June. They need to be used in June.
Yes, you have till the end of June to use your jewelry box. All righty, Donna Hackney, are you still here, Donna? Miss Donna.
Use your $7 jewelry box.
Still crying around jewelry. I know, right? My acidic, evil tears might run it.
Donna should be here.
Hey, Miss Donna.
Donna. There she is.
Donna's here.
Donna, you get to is on your.
Yes,
What I do is
Robin. Faith Robin, I'll do that for 18 if you want it.
I open the book as soon as I'm doing invoices. I am doing everybody's invoices tomorrow. I if you have jewelry bucks, I automatically take them off unless you tell me to hold them. I'd rather use them though. And please, please try to pay your invoices promptly. I'm asking you kindly. I'll never be mean to you. But if you can't, for some reason, please get a hold of me and let me know so I know what I have to deal with as far as buying my products. I appreciate it.
Okay, you got your winners written down, Ro?
They're already in my book.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody, so very much. I can't thank you enough.
Just message me on that, Faith Robin, and let me know. All righty. So thank you guys for bearing with us this past weekend. Thank God I finally got all my stuff mailed out, and hopefully I don't have another week like last week anytime soon. My poor husband is still miserable. He's still in pain, but at least my eye is doing a whole lot better. It doesn't even hurt anymore.
Bob's
So
been
those
sick.
antibiotics helped a lot.
Bob got sick, and then I was sick, and then my mom got sick. It was like, come on.
Well, it drained like super bad, so I think I actually had a blocked duct because I am not seeing a ingrown eyelash or anything, so it had to be a blocked tear duct. And those antibiotics really cleared it up. Surprisingly, how well they worked really fast.
Mm-hmm. God bless each and every one of you.
All right, and my baby Roisin is totally on the mend. I suspect she's going to, in the next day or two, I'm going to have to sedate her to keep her from rip roaring through the house and the yard.
Oh yeah.
So far, she's still moving a little on the slow side, and she's not trying to play and go crazy, but I can tell that she's starting to get frisky and bored, so that isn't going to last much. Only thing that's slowing her down right now, I think, is the cone of shame.
You did, Linda. You missed your name. You wasn't here, my dear.
Oh, you did miss it, Linda. Yeah, you're a little bit short, Linda. You were the first name we drew. All right, everybody. We will be back on Tuesday here on Jewelry Nurse, and then we'll be Wednesday over on Roberta's channel for our normal show. Tuesday is a special episode, and I need to get that scheduled, but a special episode with Stephen, who was supposed to be on Friday night, but we had a miscommunication about his schedule, so turned out he was not available at the time we had scheduled. So Tuesday is his night off, so he will be here on Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And, Stephen always brings it on the jewelry front. So if you haven't ever been to one of Stephen's auctions, you need to check that out. He brings some really amazing pieces for sure. And I think that's it. Then next weekend, this coming weekend, Sunday is Elizabeth all night. So we gotta make her rest on Friday and Saturday so she's ready for Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm worried about her.
Yeah. I probably am going to message her and tell her if she's feeling bad, don't come in on Saturday, so she can be a little more rested up for Sunday, because that screen time, I think staring at the computer screen, I don't think helps her migraines. All right, guys, say good night,
everybody.
Thank you, Mod. Best Mod Squad ever. Thank you, ladies.
You know it. See you Tuesday.
All righty, love you all. Thank you, Miss Wendy. And thank you to our new people, to Laura and Miss Kitty, and I think there was one other new person that I can't think of right off the top of my head. But thank you, ladies. Good night, all.
Love you to bits.
Signing off.